Hey, Sister Oracle Gang Baddie here, back at it again for another live stream. Thank you so much for being patient, you guys. We had a little audio issues in our last video, so now we're about to be tapping right into my Sagittarius Gang Biddies and Zadie reading. So happy birthday to my Sagittarius Gang Biddies and Zadies up in the building. We celebrate you, we love you, and we hope you're having a great season. All right, you guys, if you would like to book a personal reading with me, my readings are available for emergency readings only, and the link is in the description box below for that. I also have memberships. So if you guys want to become a member of the channel, I highly suggest that because actually that's a cheaper route to go. And you can also get personal readings doing that. So with that being said, click the links in the description box below. Let's get into my seventh audio reading. How's the audio sound for you guys? Let me know if the audio sounds great for you guys on your end. And we're gonna get started where we picked up, picking up where we left off when it comes to Sag. And don't worry, I'll recap everything so you guys can get the recap, especially if you missed that first half of the video, okay? So let's get into it. Yeah, y'all ready? It's good. The audio's great. All right, let's tap in, you guys. We're getting into your merry or messy. Is love going to be merry or messy for you? We're about to be tapping into that. So let's get into it without further introduction. Okay, you guys, like the video, subscribe to the channel. We're going to get into Sagittarius's read, but let me recap and then we'll start off where we left off, okay? So we have here for my Sag Gang Biddies and Zadies, lock in, drop your zodiac sign down in the chat room below. We have here unexpected income, the thief card, the message card in reverse, sudden wealth, and coffin card. All right. So if you're wondering if it's going to be merry or messy, it looks like everything was merry and fine and dandy until it got a little bit messy. Okay. We were talking about that. So let's get into the love portion of it. For some of you guys, this is more platonic. So flip it and reverse it if you see it as platonic. But I was channeling that this could possibly be somebody who's platonic to you. Sometimes that happens in our romantic love readings. We'll get like, oh, for some of you guys, this will be a friend or a family member or like someone else. But it is somebody who you know. I will say that. It doesn't have to be a past person. It is somebody who you know who wants to reach out to you unexpectedly, kind of like all of a sudden, kind of just like taking things into their own hands, but like randomly, just like reaching out to you when you least expect it. And it's interesting because it's something that you've ended or you've blocked them or you just had a falling out or maybe you're in no contact with this person. I don't know what happened, but it's showing me here that you don't have anything with this person right now. And this person wants to revive whatever has ended or is like, unalive with you and them. So that's what I'm seeing here. They want to revive something that is unalive with you and them. So let's see what the divine has to say about it. That's a summary of what I said earlier in the last reading. Okay, so that is where we left off. We're about to be seeing what the divine thinks about this because I feel like the divine feels like this person may be going through an aha moment or a spiritual awakening. I was saying that, and that's what drew me to draw these cards. So let's get into this message and see what the divine has to say about this person. For some of you guys, this is going to be describing the person coming towards you. They are a playful person. So this could have been a player, or this could be somebody who laughs and is lighthearted, and maybe you feel like you're more of a serious person, so they don't take their life seriously, but you do. So maybe this person finds time to goof off, laugh, and always wants to enjoy time and energy with you. Maybe that's how you remember them of the past, if they were somebody of the past who you have history with. But if they're somebody who you just know in the current moment that you're just not in good standing with right now, they want to reconcile things with you and they want to come towards you more serious than what they ever have before, okay, or what you know them as, because you may feel like this person plays around too much at the end of the day. Twin flame, for some of you guys, this is romantic, so this will be a twin flame of yours. So if you guys did feel like a person who was, lighthearted, carefree, playful, kind of just like willy-nilly doing whatever and not really like, taking you into consideration, this person has had like a shift in their mindset and is realizing, wow, I think Sagittarius is like my twin flame soulmate. I think this person is a divine counterpart. Let me get back to this person and tell them, hey, I want to revive this connection. I know what this connection is now. So they're having like a clear coming to Jesus moment, it looks like, when it comes to this person. So what else is happening here for my Sagittario? Who's coming towards them? For some of you guys, this is more platonic, and for others of you, it's a twin flame, okay, on a romantic scale. So this person, yeah, it says your true love is already a part of your life. This person just realized like, yo, I think Sagittarius is my true love. That's what happened. Or I think Sagittarius is my like best friend forever. Or I think Sagittarius is like that person that, you know, I needed to learn a lesson from. I needed to fall back, learn a lesson from, and now I can't live without them. So now let me go towards them. I do feel like this person could be a fire sign, Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius, just like you. Or it could be somebody else, okay, who's a different sign, okay? So take that how it resonates. Let's see how they feel about you, what they want to express. What is it that they want to say or express to Sagittarius randomly to reconcile things with them? Like I said, this doesn't have to be a ex. This could be just anybody who you know. So don't be surprised if you hear them reach out to you, like happy holidays or happy birthday or happy new year. It feels like they'll send you a text or call you or leave a voicemail or something. Want to hang out with you, want to meet up with you. You know, this person is feeling away, okay? So this is the energy that they're in. This is what they want to express to you. The connection between you and I are fading. Okay, so that's how they feel. They feel like you guys drifted apart. They don't like that. They want to see if they can like get back into your good graces. We also have here rumors are flying in your circle. They feel as though they heard a lot of rumors about either them or you or the connection that you guys had together. There could be drama around it. It could be messy. Like I said, the holiday tea is a little bit spicy in your reading, Sagittarius. So it's definitely giving this energy of like, dang, this can kind of be messy and of like a holiday season towards the end of the year, just because of this person wanting to reconcile with you that a lot of people already talked some ish on, or you already talked your ish on, so to speak. So it's definitely giving that. So this person feels as though they want to express to you, like, I know what's been said. I know what people think about me. I know that we drifted apart, but I want to reconcile things with you. And I know this path is unknown, but I have faith and hope that we can actually like be on good terms. Okay. So if we're not going to get back together romantically, maybe we could be on good terms in a friendship census basis, etc. So the path ahead is uncertain when it comes to this relationship, whether this is platonic or romantic reconciliation, and it feels like they're on their way to you. For some of you guys, they might even be pulling up to your city, hometown, your state to be like, hey, would you like to link up? Like, would you like to makeup? I don't know. You try to make up with them? I don't know. But you about to be looking good. Like, I already know Sagittarius for their birthday season and the holiday season. They finna look good. When do they not look good, first of all? Second of all, they're about to make sure that they looking to down to the toenail good, okay? To the T, okay? So I really do feel like this energy, if they do want to meet up with you, if they do want to link up with you, they are going to be jaw dropped because you're so daggone gorgeous or you're so daggone handsome. You feel me? So if this person's at a distance, they might be coming towards you physically. If this person's at a distance for whatever reason, if because they're blocked or they literally live at a distance, they may be giving you a FaceTime, a phone call, or a text message. It is very at random. So this is like all of a sudden, out of the blue, out of nowhere, like while you're chilling or having fun or unwrapping your gifts or just doing something that you're not paying attention to your phone. Is when you're not paying attention to your phone and you're really in the present moment, is when you get the ding, or when you get the the phone ringing sound. Like you start being like, wait, hold on, and you looking at your phone and you like, wait a minute, did so and so just, what the heck? You're gonna be so confused. Yeah, this person wants to reach out to you. You said you need a haircut and sleep. Bebo, go get your haircut, darling. Yeah, this person loves your authentic vibes. This is also what they want to say. They're like, yo, Sagittarius, your authentic vibes, they're unmatched. And you're like, of course they aren't matched. I'm the one, not the two or the three. I'm an original, not a copy. Like, what were you thinking? Yeah, that's exactly what they realized. That's the epiphany that they had, or the coming to Jesus moment, so to speak. So yeah, that's what I'm seeing here. You found somebody who resonates with your vibe, your authentic vibe. They really want to tell you, like, hey, I know who you are. I resonate with your vibe. I like you, or I love you, or I want to, rekindle things with you, etc. That's what it's giving. That's what it's giving. Bottom of the deck, they want to tell you the partial truths. So you got one part of the truth, which is why you probably fell out with this person, whoever this person is to you. They gave you a partial truth. They didn't tell you the truth. And I feel like you guys knew, you sensed it, your intuition be on point. Some of you guys are low key psychic, things like that. So you just knew that there was something off. And that's why you removed yourself, drifting apart here. Yeah, you guys are at a distance somehow, and this person's like, I don't like this. I need to tell Sagittarius the truth. I need to tell them that it was on point. I need to tell them that I try to make them look crazy, even though they was right. I need to tell them that I was wrong. I need to tell them that I realized this thing about me and this pattern and behavior that I want to wrap up. This is what they want to say to you. I'm literally telling you what they want to say. So don't be surprised if this person reaches out nonchalant and lighthearted and then follows it with something deep. If you don't answer or if they don't hear from you, like, hey, the reason why I did reach out to you, like, I don't know if I'm blocked or not, but I am just going to text you and say this. If you see this, you know, please, like, get back to me. Like, this person is going through it. Okay, let's get the tea on this. Ciao. We're on the first one. We're on Sagittarius. Yeah, we're on Sagittarius read right now, gang. I know we had to end the live stream, but we here. So it looks a little messy. It looks a little messy. For some of you guys, this is a younger woman. So this could be someone younger than you. For some of you Sagittariuses, this is same gender, roles, you were part of the LGBTQ community. Like y'all are with somebody who is a young female here. For others of you, this could be a falling out that you had with your teenage child. So maybe your teenager is like coming to you and be like, "Mommy, you was right." Like da 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 da. Like, I'm sorry. Like, there's a coming to Jesus moment. For others of you, for some of you, this is like, a lot of my guys watching, or for those who go for the feminine energy, go towards that role. Um, yeah, this is like a person who really wants to reach out to you, really wants to talk to you, that for some of my guys in the chat, you might have blocked. You might have been like, yeah, snip, snip to that. So take it how it resonates. For some of you guys, this could be a family member, a friend, or a past lover, or a current person that you're on and off with. It is giving feminine energy. I will say I don't normally read genders. I just read energies on the card, but it is giving younger woman. So whoever resonates with that, it doesn't have to be too far off of your age, because if it's more romantic, it might be closer to your age, or maybe like up to 10 years apart. But for others of you, this could be like, your teenager, or your daughter, or your coworker, or your friend who's a little bit younger than you. Like, it's just somebody who's younger who acts young. It says here, you will receive a gift. I feel like this is like a gift of reconciliation. Like, this is definitely their gesture. They want to give you like a birthday gift or a holiday gift or something. They want to really reconcile with you. They might reconcile with you by buying you something. Low key. That's how you reconcile with a Sagittarius, huh? If you buy them something. You think so? I don't know. I don't think so. I think Sagittarius is really like quality time. But maybe not. You tell me in the chat. You let me know in the comments. We have here, someone is working against you behind your back. Yeah, you see this person as a rat. Oh, why did I say that? And then think of like a person who maybe snitched, or a person who's just like you can't trust with their words. For some of you guys, this person could be older than you, but they act young. Like they could be an older female who you was tight with, you was close with, but they so daggone immature or act too young on an emotional maturity level that you're like, nah, this person is a little rodent. This is a pest. This is a person who I don't need in my life. For some of you guys, this person could be the year of the rat, the Chinese New Year of the rat. That could be their like birth year or their zodiac. Maybe they're the rat zodiac, in Chinese astrology, but they don't have to be. But I do see that here being a possibility. So for some of you guys, that may resonate. Um, but yeah, this person is working behind your back, or they were, and you see them as like a little snake, a little rat. And that's the person who wants to reconcile with you. A lot of you guys are going to be shocked when this person reaches out to you, whoever this is, whether it was platonic or romantic. Yeah, the broken ring. They broke promises, or they broke your trust. They stabbed you in the back. They maybe said something that wasn't cool behind your back. You found out about it. You cut them off. Maybe you cut them off. For some of you Sagittarius, you cut them off and you didn't say nothing. It was like, I'm just going to cut you off. I ain't going to say nothing. I don't need to explain nothing. I'm just going to block you, cut you off. And they're like, when people get cut off, they get paranoid. They want to come towards you and be like, what happened? Oh my God, like, did I do something wrong? Like, they know they did something. They know. We're all adults here. Everything's intentional now. Don't be acting so bad. You know what I'm saying? So that's what it's giving. We have here parting ways, either in romance or business. This could be a business partner for some of you guys. This could be a romantic partner. This could be a friend. Like I said, whoever this is to you, They're going to want to reach out to you before the end of the year because they want to make things right or they want to apologize. Let's see what your advice is, because if that's the case and this person's coming back, for some of you guys, I really want to see what your advice is. And then we'll get into my Aquabots. We'll get into my Aquariuses soon, okay? Like the video, subscribe to the channel. We're going to see if it's merry or messy for you when it comes to relationships closest to you. All right, so lock in, gang, lock in. Bebo's doing too much in the chat. Hi, Jillian. How you doing? Thank you, Notorious, for being here. Shout out to Bernadette. Shout out to the OGs in the chat. Mexi Queen. Everybody's in the building. Thank you for being here. I appreciate y'all. It says wait. Yup. Sagittarius, use your intuition. You already know. Your advice is when this person reaches out, wait and see to see if they're actually telling the truth, to see if they're actually being sincere, to see if they're actually genuine with their words and their actions, and if the words and the actions are matching. Because when people show you who they are the first time, sometimes that's just all you need. But for some of you guys, you have a soft spot or a sweet spot for this person, so you might give them another chance. I don't know. But Spirit is saying, I want you to hold off and be more observant and wait before you just jump in head first into this pool, not knowing if it's 3 foot or 12 foot. You gonna knock your head again with this person, or are you going to be able to swim and deep dive and have a good time? I don't know. You're going to have to find out. You know what I'm saying? So Spirit is saying before you dive into this pool with this person, you got to find out how much foot is you know what I mean, that the pool is, because like I feel like this person's pulling on your energy, and they're like I said, they're like, I don't know, they're your Achilles heel. You got a sweet spot for this person. You got to wait and see. You got to wait and see if their words are gonna match their actions. So Spirit is saying your advice is to wait and see. Okay, that's fine. I really appreciate that apology. Okay. Thank you. They're like, well, can we be friends or can we be back together? I'm going to have to think on it, but, I appreciate you for telling me how you feel and how you reach out. Like, you're just going to keep it real nonchalant. Spirit is saying unlikely. Look, your advice is unlikely. For some of you guys, it's unlikely that this is going to work out a second time or that they're going to hold their word. I feel like they're going to lie or try and get over on you, but just better. Or manipulate. Or they're going to think it was so easy. They're like, wow, that was so easy to get back into Sagittarius's good graces. Let me try to test the waters again. For some of you guys, you're not going to take this person back. Compromise. Yeah, Spirit is saying if you are going to take this person back, or if you are going to allow this person access to your energy or access to your life, so to speak, whatever you got going on, so they could be around you, I feel like you guys are going to come up with a compromise, especially for those who have like teenagers or daughters and stuff that may have lied or betrayed you or said one thing and did another, trying to get over on you. I mean, you've been a teenager before, you know how it works. So you might be coming up with a compromise like, okay, well, I'll let you go hang out with your friends, but you better be back here at 8:59 and not 9 o'clock. Now you lost a minute. You lost privileges. Like, I don't know. You're gonna have to come up with a compromise and tell them if you know you messed this up, then that's it. It's for real cut off. Like, I ain't got no second chances, no third chances. Heck, there's no more first chances. It's done. Done. You're grounded for life. Like, I don't know. For some of you guys, you could be like that. I don't know. But that's what it's giving. It's giving that you're going to come up with a compromise. You're going to weigh the pros and cons. If it's anybody else, say if it's not a daughter to you and it's anybody else to you, like relationship to you wise, like it feels like you're going to come up with a compromise, or you're going to come up with, an equal balance here of like how much energy you're going to put in versus how much energy they have to put in. They have to put in more than you. They have to, meet you where you're at. And if they can't, they're gonna naturally fall away frequency level wise, because this person, they're not going to be able to keep up. When you're at a high frequency, people who are on a low frequency aren't able to keep up. And when they do want to be on a high frequency, they have to stay consistent in order to be in that energy, to naturally be consistent and be in that energy. They will turn into that frequency, and then you guys will be on the same level effortlessly. But we're not doing the whole you come down off your platform of frequency to meet them at their platform and then help them rise. We're not doing all that. They got to do that themselves, and then pull up on you frequency wise. Spirit is saying it's the perfect time. So this is going to happen in divine timing. It's also the perfect time to compromise or to come up with a equal level conversation, I do feel like this is gonna require balance. It's definitely gonna have to require balance and equal give and take. And this person may not be mature enough to personally understand that. So it doesn't matter their age. I just feel like they're emotionally still immature and still trying to get their way with people and in life. Your intuition is going to go off. I would say follow your intuition, wait and see what happens, and then make your decision on how you want to proceed forward with this person. Because this person does feel guilty to some extent and they do want to have you back into their life because they feel bad or they feel like neglected or they want your attention or for whatever reason. But that doesn't mean that you have to invite them back. You know what I'm saying? That doesn't mean that they completely changed, and so that's why Spirit is saying we want you to wait a little bit and see. Like wait and see how they move and bop and weave in, what they talking about, et cetera, et cetera. So that's what I see here, Sagittario. That is going to be your advice. That is going to be, is your love life going to be merry or messy? We did get some platonic energy in there. So take what resonates, leave the rest. If you would like to book a personal reading with me, I do have one reading offer available on my website. The link is in the description box below if you want to check that out. And for others of you who want regular personal readings over the weekends, my members get personal readings over the weekends all the time. So if you guys are interested in that, become a member of the channel. The link is in the description box below for that as well. All right, you guys, let's lock into the next message from my Aqua box. Not. Where's my Aqua gang biddies and zeddies? Where y'all at? Where's my Aquarius? How's the sound, you guys? The sound looking okay? Sounding okay? Is it all good? Keep me posted on the sound, okay? Because I don't want no sound problems in this live stream, okay? You said shove sage up their bum. Oh, you acting up tonight, Bebo. What you want? What you got going on over there? All right, hey, you guys. Let's get into my Aquabots. Where my Aquarius is. Is there anybody here? Hello? Let's see if your love life is going to be merry or messy this season just before the year is up. Let's see. We're going to do an energy check-in right now on if it's going to be merry or messy. So this is the holiday tea. It might be a little spicy. It might be a little spicy. We got Monique in the chat. Hi, Monique. Hi, Jennifer. Bernadette. Hi, Bernadette. Katrina. Valley. Manuel. Diamond. Shout out to the OGs. Thank you so much for the love, the likes, the subscribes. Keep running that up. Community card. First came out in your reading, Aquarius. This could describe the social media environment online, or this could describe, if it's not eyes on you online, it's eyes on you in the dating scene, in real life, around other people, etc. It's definitely a group of people here. We have here high honor, success. Ooh. Okay. I like this, Aquarius, so far. Let's see. Merry or messy? You might have both here. We got false person card. Oh, forgot to show you. I got excited. All right, here we go. What else is here for my Aquarius? Judgment. Oh, somebody is jealous of the attention you're getting. So okay. Hear me out. Aquarius, your love life is going to be merry. It's going to be fun. It's going to be exciting. The holiday season, fun, exciting, merry, and then you got this one person here. I don't know if this is a person currently in your energy or a past person. I don't know if this person is online on social media or stalking you, watching you in real life, maybe at work or something. It doesn't matter who this person is. They're highly irrelevant. But what I will say about them is that they're jealous you're getting a lot of attention just in general during the holiday season. Whether it's attention from friends, from family members, from lovers, whether it's you getting a lot of invitations or having a lot of people around you or complimenting you or asking you where you got your ugly Christmas sweater from or being like, oh, I love your hair and your shoes, or like just like they're just jealous and judgmental. And it's only one. It's one person. Because I want to say you may feel like it's everybody. It's only one person, because what everybody's doing is shooting their shot towards you, giving you attention, praising you, liking you, maybe liking your posts. If you are a social media person, like you don't have to be an influencer or anything like that, but you just like a regular person who posts on a regular, you have a lot of fun, you're popular, you got friends, or you know, a lot of people like your posts. It doesn't have to be in the hundreds. It could be like you get 50 likes and 50 comments, and maybe the other person watching you only gets 13 or 3 comments or 3 likes. You know, it's they're not as popping as you. Whatever your popping is, they're not popping as you. That's why they're jealous. You feel me? So whether this is online or in real life, the attention that you get, one person out of everybody is like, I don't like Aquarius. Ain't that something? That's weird. Why is she so weird? Why is he so weird? Like, once people go weird, it's time to cut them off. It's time to go radio silent. There are no other words. Truly weird. One time. One good time. Radio silence. Ain't no explaining. Ain't no closure. The silence is the closure. Okay? It's done. You're nuked. Okay, bruh? You're nuked. Okay? It's giving nuked. All right? That's period. Like, ain't no talking about, oh, can we close this out? It's unfinished or I didn't mean to. No. It's done. You're nuked, bro. You're not in my life no more. So that's what I'm seeing here. I'm seeing that there's one person who's hating on the attention you're getting during the holiday season, but they're irrelevant. So I don't really feel like they're going to affect you or that evil eye is even going to hit you. Just know that that's your vibes, though. Just know that you're that vibe, you're that aura right now. You have that za. Just know that you have that effect between now and the end of the year. It's one person. You know what? And it's crazy because for some of you guys, this could be like in the friend group. This one person in the friend group, whether they're hating on social media and quiet away from you, like maybe you guys all hang out and like in their own corner, in my own little corner, in my own little chair. I hate on Aquarius's Instagram. Like it's giving like this person's sad, bro. This is like sad Cinderella vibes. So this person feels as though they're entitled to some type of attention that you're getting that they should get. And it's out of the friend group. It's one of the friends that's low key hating on you. I'm telling you, I'm not even kidding. For some of you guys, it's your friend. It's one of the friends in the group. And if it's not in person that you hang out with a lot of friends, it's some of the regular people that always like and comment your post if you're online. It's one of them. It's out of the group that always comment and like your post. It's one of them. Ew, that just gives me cringe when somebody likes your post with envy. Oh well, let me like it because I have to because I'm the friend. They're gonna tell me why I didn't like David or ask me why I didn't see it. So let me just double tap it like it. Just keep swiping. She looked cute, whatever. Like I would have looked better in that dress. She didn't even tell me she was going. I didn't even get invited. She is on a date though, but like still, like who is his friend? Like why couldn't I be there? Like it's a hater, bro. Like I almost am channeling exactly what they're thinking. It's crazy. I'm screaming. Anyways, for some of you guys, it's not a friend, it's just a stranger. Who cares? They're irrelevant. So we have here change in reverse. The reason why your life is changing and theirs isn't is because they only see from one perspective. They vibrate from this energy of like, dang, I wish it was me. I wish I looked like Aquarius, or I wish I had what Aquarius had. For some of you Aquariuses, you're like, my life isn't even all that glitz and glam. But it is Aquarius. To this person and their eyes and their perspective, it is. You have something that they don't, that they want. And that's everybody. Like, I got curly hair. People be like, oh, I wish I had your curly hair. I'd be like, I wish I had your straight hair. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got something that I wish I had too, because then I don't have to have it curly all the time. I don't got to straighten it. You know, I can wake up, whatever. Like, we all have that thing, but for this person, it's deeper than that. It's like something else. It's not that easy. So that's what it's giving. We have here marriage card. Wow. For some of you guys, someone's hating on you getting attention romantically. For one of you Aquariuses, you're going to get proposed to between now and the next 3 weeks. And when that happens, when you go to announce it on social media, or if it happens and this person's around in real life, if it's like a public proposal around other people, you're gonna know who this person is, this hater. You're gonna know exactly who they are because they're not. It's gonna show on their face, or it's gonna show in like how they say something to you. Oh, congratulations! Yeah, you see the ring? Oh, that's beautiful. Like it's giving like barely any enthusiasm. So feeling salty that it's not them. That's what I'm getting. For some of you guys, yeah, this is a friend or a just somebody who's in your energy. I don't know if it's somebody at work or a family member or something. It's somebody closest to you though. It's not an ex. For a lot of you Aquariuses, this isn't an ex. This is like platonic read kind of. Because a lot of you Aquariuses are single. You're about to have a relationship, or if for those of you who are already in something with somebody, you're about to get proposed to. Like somebody sees you as hubby or wifey material. So whoever's doing the proposing here to you, somebody's watching them do it and somebody's hating. It could be their ex. It's not your ex, Aquarius, but it could be their ex that's mad at you because you locked in a, a solidified relationship with this person. Oh, that's going to be crazy. So yeah, your holiday season between now and the end of the year, it looks merry. It looks bright. It looks great. It's only messy for this one person. They're the messy one, or they're feeling messy, but it's not messy for you. I don't feel like their messiness even touches you. I feel like they're blocked from having any interaction with you. For some of you guys, this plays out between now and the next 3 months. So between now and the end of February, this marriage or proposal or romantic lover comes in. The one person who's hating is this person's ex, or it's someone in your crew, it's your friend or your family member or coworker, somebody closest to you. You know who this is. For some of you guys, I don't even got to tell you twice. You already know who this is. Tell me more, Spirit. The chisme is spicy. You know what I'm saying? The tea is hot. Lightning, control your anger or you will be sorry. Yeah, this person's upset. Dagger, fear, worries, tense situations. We got the dagger here showing. And then we got rose because romance is in the air. I keep telling you, you guys think I'm not channeling. Bye. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. You guys think I'm not channeling. Look at this turkey on the bottom of the deck. This person has been jealous of you since turkey season. What the heck? It says someone is behaving stupidly. That's what the card says. Someone is behaving stupidly. I gotta spell it out. I don't know the guidelines. I don't be reading all that fine print. It'd be taking too long. I just be trying to keep it PG over here. You feel me? Like the video, subscribe. All right, but it says here this person's upset, lightning bolt, because something quick happens for you that doesn't happen for them, and it's love in the air. And now they're fearful and worried that they're not going to be married, they're not going to have kids, they don't have a relationship that they like. They could be in a whole relationship and they're just not happy in their relationship. They're like, dang, I wish that would have happened, or I hope it works out for them because it ain't working out for me. I ain't married. Married life sucks. Like, okay, but that's your married life. Bye. That's not everybody's circumstance and situation. That's just what everybody be hearing. What does the divine think about this? Tell me more about this new love or this love that Aquarius has that's reaching the next level. By the time spring rolls around, it looks like here, by the time December, January, February, March rolls around, you can be very happy with love and love life, Aquarius, but one person's hating. What does the spirit have to say about this? I just want to know. I just want to be nosy. And then we're going to get into Gemini's read. Hey, Pack. Thank you so much for the good vibes in the chat. Hi, Feather. Matthew. God bless. We have here apology. You can expect the apology you want to hear. The hater is going to apologize. What the? The hater's going to apologize for hating on you later because they're jealous. Oh, because they're jealous of your abundance because you're with a twin flame. Look at what happened. These two came out together. That's how I know. When you reach a level of like soulmate connection or even twin flame connection, when you're with your person, let's just say that, bump if it's the twin flame or the soulmate. If you're in a deeply bonded spiritual connection, it will ruffle people's turkey feathers. You know what I'm saying? It will tick people off. It will make people feel away because they see the love that you have that's authentic and real that they may have settled for elsewhere. They may have settled for love where you didn't. You got your love where you waited and you made sure that you worked hard to get this abundance. And that's why it flows to you now. That's why your counterpart is a divine connection. They just settled just to have kids or to be married or to whatever, right? And you may have done that too, but now you're getting remarried or whatever to somebody else. For others of you, you're single like a Pringle. This is your first lover. And then your only lover. It starts and stops there. Like, listen, it's something about how this person is like, I'm sorry for hating on your twin flame connection, your soulmate connection, your divine connection. I'm sorry. But it's because you're so daggone abundant. Bottom of the deck, this says second chance. For some of you guys, this could be your twin flame coming back. So for some of you guys, people are hating because your twin flame, not people, but this person could be hating because your twin flame is coming back. Your twin flame, if that's the case, for some of you Aquariuses, your twin flame was with a person before you and they learned lessons that they needed to learn in order for you guys to be back together on a romantic level. So now they went through their spiritual awakening where they're coming towards you and their ex or the recent person that they left wants a second chance with them. Meanwhile, your twin flame wants a second chance with you. So now there's like a domino effect of someone chasing someone else to chase someone else. Like, it's like your twin flame's coming back, but they had to leave somebody behind. And I don't know how long your twin flame has been away from you, but they're leaving somebody to come back to you. Ooh. And Spirit says you're if that's the case, your connection does deserve a second chance. I feel like your twin flame has a spiritual awakening, but you're gonna have to use your discernment with that because it's not gonna be every twin flame. It's not gonna be every soulmate or whoever comes back to you, soulmate or twin flame. Whoever this is for you is a divine counterpart. They've learned or they've had a serious karmic lesson in a different relationship that reminded them of you and all the things they did wrong with you that they want to go back and do right. But they also want to connect again and get tight and get back bonded because now they realize your connection is deeper than the physical, it's spiritual. So this is a little bit of a woo read, but just go with it because child, this is your reading. For a lot of you Aquariuses, this is your reading. Like I said, for a lot of you, you're going to be happy to see this person back if that's the case, but someone's not happy because they left. They left whoever this was, and then that's your biggest hater. That's probably the person who's stalking you online right now because they know that your twin flame is coming towards you, Aquarius, and leaving them. You know how when you feel like something's about to end, like your relationship is about to end, that's how this person feels. Because your twin flame is coming back to you, or your soulmate is coming back to you. Bye. It's gonna be up to you to accept them back. You don't have to, but use your discernment, Aquarius. You already know if something doesn't align with your morals and your values. You already know that it's either gonna work or it's not gonna work. With that said, this is gonna be your reading, Aquabot. So roll out. All right. Let's get into my Gemmy gems. What do we have here for my Geminis? Geminis. Drop your gems down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Let's see if your love life is gonna be merry or messy. Ooh. Is it going to be merry or messy? Let's lock in. You said you alchemize all that gunk energy into abundance. I know that's right. Yes, let's get the alchemy going. Lock in Jennifer. Jennifer is on one. Let's go. Ashe. Shout out to Patty. Thank you, Patty, for being here. That's the Gemini in the chat. Who else is a Gemini in the chat? Hi, Debbie. How you doing? Abundantly Rising. Welcome back. Thank you for being here, you guys. I appreciate you for keeping the good vibes in the chat. Like the video, like it up. We had to do a live stream before this one, so this one might not get as many views. So definitely like it up so everybody else can come back to this live stream because the other live stream had to end early. All right, so let's get it. What do we have here for my Jimmy Gems? Hi, David. We got Sarah, Gem Boss in the chat. If you guys want to be in the chat and you want me to respond to you and like interact with you, make sure you're subscribed to the channel because that's how you get access to the chat. Now, there is a waiting room for 5 minutes, but once you get approved, you know what I'm saying? You're part of the gang for real. You locked in. It's just because we exclusive over here. So we make sure that, it's a little bit special when you subscribe, okay? So, anyways, that's what we got going on. All right, you guys, if you would like to book a personal, you know where to go. Visit my website. The link is in the description box below. If you want to become a member of the channel to get personals on a daily, regular basis, definitely become a member of the channel. It's going to save you a lot of coin and it's a lot of fun. All right, you guys, so definitely look into that. The link is in the description box below for that as well. What do we have here for my Jemmy Gems? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you so much, Ashe. Debbie, I'm doing well. I'm doing better. Thank you for asking. Oran, shout out to Oran coming back. Thank you. And Callie's in the chat. It's Ashley. All right, so we have here the coffin card as your first card out. Is it going to be merry or messy? Well, let's see where this ending is taking us. There's an ending here. Usually when there's an ending, there's a new beginning. So let's see what this is talking about when it comes to your love life, merry or messy. Let's see. Oh my God, my eye itches. Hold on. My eye's itching. Let's see. What do we have here for my Geminis? What do they need to hear at this time? Love life energy. A decision. Oh, Lord. Hold on. Wait a minute. I'm going to pull all your cards and I'm not going to say nothing. I feel like I know where this is going. You might not like this message. You may like this message. It depends on the rest of the cards that come out because I am already getting a storyline, but I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait. Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. One more card, Spirit. I already know what I'm going to say. Strap up, Gemini, because once I start talking, it's going to take you on a roller coaster ride. You're either going to like what I have to say or you're not going to like it. Yep. So we have here ending. You know what that is. I don't got to tell you. It's somebody who you're not in good terms with for whatever reason. You had a falling out, whether it was a light falling out or a deep, serious, dark falling out. I don't know the level of falling out, but you're not in communication with somebody. You're not on good terms with somebody who you already know. Now, you recently cut something off or cut someone out or whatever. You could have cussed somebody out. You cussing? You could have cussed somebody out. Who knows? I don't know your business, but this person's making a decision to come back. Like this person is coming back from the grave. Do you understand me? It's giving rise. Okay, somebody is rising from the ashes. So I don't know if you block this person. This is definitely saying that you block them from your energy or you block them literally, like on social media or from your phone or something. However you block them or created a boundary, this person, they're wanting to reach out to you. Now, this could be on social media with the community card here, or this could be them physically like pulling up to a function that they know you're going to be at, or inviting you to a function if they have access to you, if you didn't completely block them from your phone or from your platform. Like, it's something here. This person could be also, if for those of you who have social media, this person could be also watching you. Like, I'm getting that very heavily. As soon as I pulled this card when it first came out, I was like, bro, I already know this person's watching you. This person could be watching you and not interacting with you on social media. They could have a private account, a fake account, and they're watching. They're watching closely, they're listening closely, they're liking your stuff closely, but not literally. Like, they may not press the like button, but they're viewing it. They're looking at it. They're viewing the story. They're not pressing buttons. They're just watching. Who is this stalker? Okay, so you have here unexpected income. Somebody's just gonna randomly be watching you and be like, hit you up out of the blue, out of nowhere. Sagittarius got this energy too. Your reading is kind of close to Sagittarius's, but not exactly. It might be in a different way that this plays out for you, Gemini. But I am seeing here someone unexpectedly, there's a text message, a phone call, a DM, unexpectedly pulling up to your crib if they know where you live, or pulling up to the function or the event that they know you're going to be at or you would like to go to, or maybe they're going to invite you to something. This could be an invite because I'm seeing someone giving someone a coin. So maybe they paid money to get some tickets to something that they want you to go to, and they feel like they can get into your good graces if they invite you to something romantic or something nice, something to reconcile you with a gift, but also with sweet nothings. Okay. And it might be sweet what they're doing, but it might end up being nothing because I don't know how you're going to receive this, Geminis. I don't know how you're going to feel about this because we don't know who this is. I don't know who this is coming towards you. I just know that it's somebody who you cut off recently, or you're no longer talking to. It could be somebody who you're no longer in contact with for a long period of time or a short period of time. Whoever this person is, out the blue, they just like, you know what, F it. I'm just gonna send the text, and your phone go, and you're like, what the heck? And you scrolling, you like, who? I don't even have this number no more. Who this is? You text them back by, I don't know who this person is to you. I just know that whoever this person is, they're watching you, they want to reach out to you, and they've been not wanting to reach out to you on purpose. They wanted to be silent to see what you did. You haven't moved, you haven't budged, you haven't done nothing, and now they're gonna reach out randomly like that. Like that. I just flipped the switch. Flip, flip. Like literally, this person just flipped the switch. Like, I'm just about to, it's today. It's right now, 7 p.m. Like, they're just gonna do it. Like, what the heck? This person didn't plan. They didn't make plans. They're just gonna do it, see how you respond, and then they start planning for the future, or they're gonna buy a ticket and they're gonna spend their money. They're gonna get an invitation and beg for a plus one, and then reach out to you on purpose. Like, they don't have no plans. They just gonna randomly just be doing stuff. For some of you guys, you know that this is a person who doesn't plan. So for some of you guys, that's the clue. The person who's coming towards you is the person who never used to plan stuff. If you were the one always planning stuff, that's the person coming towards you, Gemini. The one who never planned anything. They just was doing stuff. That's who's coming towards you, because that's how I get that they reach out to you. So for some of you guys, for some of you Geminis, that's how you're going to know. For others of you, this person could be controlling or stubborn, trying to control their emotions, trying to control like the way the relationship went, or trying to get you to think how they think, believe in what they believe in. It could be that person, whoever that person is. Okay. Take it how it resonates, but they want great fortune with you in the near future. So the near future is 2026 here on the card. So I feel like this is a person who reaches out to you because they really, really want you in 2026. They're not giving up on you. They don't want to give you up at all. What's interesting is that you might have felt like this person did give up on you. You might have felt like it was a lost cause. What the heck? Okay, so what happens when after this person reaches out? What happens next for Geminis? Let's see what happens next. What's the near future outcome between these two, whoever this is? Because clearly they want to sustain something with you, but are they going to be consistent? Are they going to be, you know what I'm saying? Are they going to be able to live up to Gemini's expectations? You know, are they going to be on Gemini's level, or are they going to act like a devil? I don't know who this person is. But let's say. The near future outcome, they want success and love with you. Oh, this person's coming back serious. But they said, let me get serious real quick. Let me stop messing with Gemini. Maybe they was messing with you the first time to like test you or to see what you would do. And then they realized they can't play with you like that, and they really lost you. What the heck? Oh my gosh. This is why you don't play with Geminis. Geminis will, in fact, indeed cut you off. Stop playing with Gemini. Stop thinking you can get away with ish with Geminis. I don't know why people be doing this to Geminis. For some of you guys, this could be a Sagittarius or someone with Sagittarius placement in their chart. For others of you, this could be a Gemini, Libra, or an Aquarius, or Gemini, Libra, Aquarius is in their chart. They could have a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Venus placement, or Sag placement. Sag and Venus, maybe. Yeah. They want success and love with you. Okay, so this person in the future, the near future outcome is that they want success with you. They're looking towards that. They're looking forward to this, okay? Whoever this is, male or female, however they identify, he, she, they, you're always welcomed in my space, okay, you guys? But that's what I'm getting here. This person is looking in your direction to lock this in with you and have success and love with you. For some of you guys, this person could be a tad bit younger than you. or they could look younger than their age. But this is the person who, they don't have a positive mindset. You know what this person is? This person, they kind of come off as somebody who hides their feelings, hides their true feelings, because they look like this, very dapper on the outside, or very pretty or glamorous, whoever this person is, male or female. And it's like this person, this card is giving me like they sulk in their feelings, or they don't emote, they don't show their emotions or something. But on the outside, they look like they got it together. On the inside, the mentality is all the way messed the F up. Like, I don't know. This person is like, and I'm not laughing to be rude. I'm laughing because I just know that you guys probably picked up on that. You guys probably figured out who this person is now, by now, the way I'm describing them. This person could have been having dreams about you, by the way, or doom scrolling. Like I said, doom scrolling on the phone late at night before they go to bed. You know, they watching your social media or something. They could be watching you through readings too. Maybe they get readings on you. Maybe they cross watch to your zodiac sign and watch your zodiac sign read. They want success and love with you. That's why they. That's why you. They're. That's why you're on their brain, is because they're in love with you. They just don't know how to keep you or sustain a relationship with you, but or they didn't before. Now they feel like they know how to. That's what they want to do. This person wants to have passionate exercise with you. Let's just say that for YouTube guidelines. Passionate exercise. This person wanna go downtown. That's the way to my love. Yeah, the future outcome is that it's giving the bed sheets vibes. It's giving part of them offering you some type of abundance is that they also want that thing back. That thing, that thing, that thing, that thing. Oh yeah, they want that thing. That thing. Let me stop. All right. So, anyways, we have false person and ending. So, what's interesting is that the future outcome between the two of you, it looks like they get in their head if you are very happy with what they offered, and they're expecting to get like their way with you or get into the sheets, whatever, maybe on a regular. But this person, they feel like you're going to play them. This person comes back to offer you something and then they feel like they're going to get played. So the future outcome is that they're going to be stuck in their head, still wondering if you're playing mind games with them and just getting your way with them to eventually end things. That's the future outcome, is that they're in their head. They expect you to end things with them. If it's not you, it's them. They expect to get their way with you and then end things. It's either you or them. You or them. Somebody here is gonna be. I feel like they want success with love, in love with you, but I feel like they're very serious, but then they're gonna mess this offer up. Something about this gets messy later, or it's not consistent and you end it. This might turn out to be an ending. I don't know who ends it first. I don't know if it's you or them, but somehow it ends because somebody gets stuck in their head, or somebody is playing mind games again. They could have did that the first time. Because, like I said, Geminis, you have certain expectations that you really want when it comes to a divine connection. And this person, mm, they feel like they don't, I don't know. See, sad news. Look, sad news card wanted to flip over. Yeah, I don't know about this person. Let's see your advice, and then we'll get into Scorpio's reading. What's the advice? Thank you, Lisa, for the floating hearts. I appreciate you. Shout out to Lisa. BZA, Miss Ma'am, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Take action is your advice. Your advice is to take action. Okay, so your advice is to take action. Okay, what kind of action? Oh, okay. Your advice. Okay, if this person reaches out to you, there's nothing wrong with hearing what they have to say if that's the case, or responding back. There's nothing wrong with that if that's what you're curious about. For some of you Geminis, be so curious that you end up doing that anyway. You're like a cat. Don't worry, you're not going to lose a life. It's okay. You have 9. But it's giving like this person's going to take action. It's okay to respond, but Spirit wants you to wait and observe. It's the same energy that Sagittarius got. Sagittarius got this card in their reading, the wait card. It's almost like you have to wait and see what this person is going to do next. Like really watch their actions and observe. You're going to know if this person's actually serious or not, or if they still playing games. So is the holidays going to be merry or messy? I feel like it's going to be a little of both. It's going to be merry. It'll get a little messy because this person reaches out, and then it might end up being really exciting in 2026 because you stay with them and things go well and they're actually serious, or it might go south. It might go messy. So you're going to have a good time, but I feel like this is like can I be honest with you? I feel like this is messy waiting to happen. That's why Spirit's saying just wait. We don't want you to take action right away. Just wait. Like it's okay to accept this person's like if they reach out to you, accept this person's reach. Like, oh, okay, you know, say what you need to say. Okay, let me think about it. Like I feel like Spirit wants you to pause. Yeah. See? Wait. You guys might end up letting go of this connection. You might actually move on from this. This says take action, wait, and then it says let go. You for some of you guys, your advice is to let go. For others of you, is to wait and observe, and then take action and see if you should let this go or not. Yeah, that's your advice. Yeah, because I said that's literally what I meant when I said it feels like it's gonna end up merry or messy. But if I'm honest, it looks like it's gonna be messy. So that's what you're preventing yourself from, another messy situation. So you might have to go towards new love, Gemini, because whoever this person is, I don't know. For some of you Geminis, it may work out, and for others of you, it won't. You're really going to have to do a lot of observing and paying attention to the detail and what this person is saying and doing, and making sure that that's all adding up and matching. Okay, so that's what I have here for you, Geminis. With that being said, let's get into my Scorpios. What do we have here for my Scorpios and ladies? What do we have here? You said it's totally messy. I'm screaming. You said you don't care. What the heck? All right, here we go. What do we have here for my Scorpios? Where are my Scorpions at? Shout out to the OGs. Comment down below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Where are my Scorpions at? Drop your Scorpions in the chat. Like the video, subscribe to the channel, you guys. Run up those likes. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Please, please, please. Because the last video that we did, it ended abruptly. So we really got to run this video up. So run it up, run it up, run it up. I want to see 200 likes by the time we get to Taurus. If I see 200 likes by the time we get to Taurus, whenever we hit 200 likes, I will pull extra cards for each one of the zodiac signs. If we get to 200 likes, by the time we get to Leo or Virgo or Capricorn, every other sign after that is going to get extra little things for their reading, okay? So I just want to let you know. We're going to set it up like that. Like, let us get to our goals, okay? Period. All right, so run it up. Tell other people in the chat to like it up. Gem Boss, thank you for the high five. I appreciate those 100 jewels. Thank you for sending me 100. Wow, beautiful. All right, what do we have here for my Scorpios? What is going on? Is it going to be merry or messy? Is love life going to be merry or messy? Why was that a weird... Oh, okay. I was like, why was that a weird hit? So weird. Is it going to be merry or messy? Yeah, LH, Debbie in the chat. Shout out to the OGs. Gem Boss in the building as well. Shout out to the OGs. Thank you for being here. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Scorpios? Merry or messy? Decision. Toxic. Somebody upset. Toxic. Sad. Okay, this is messy. I'm going to say that right now, Scorpio. It's messy. It's messy. It's giving it's messy. Somebody chose wrong and now they're up at night thinking about you, Scorpio. I don't know. For a lot of you guys, this could have been recent. And for a lot of you, this isn't romantic. This is platonic. But for some of you guys, this is romantic. You're going to know. You're going to know which Scorpio you are. If this is romantic or platonic to you, you're going to know. Official person card came out. You block this person from your energy or they feel blocked from you. because maybe you literally did it. You said, I'm gonna block you from Snapchat, Instagram, Twitter. You know, you blocking. So it's either that you block them energetically or literally. This person is upset. They're like, man, the choices that I made, now I gotta lay, like, it's giving, you made your bed, now lay in it. That's what it's giving. This person is trying to recover from this block, from this cold shoulder that you gave them. It feels like, dang, they're in the doghouse with you, Scorpios. It looks like it's gonna get messy. Yeah, we have your community card. For some of you guys, this is already playing out. For others of you, this played out in the past. This person wants to reach out to you or run into you on accident or meet you somewhere. Maybe they miss your family. For some of you guys, they miss hanging out with you and your family or you and your friends. For some of you guys, you have really cool friends. You have a lot of friends. Maybe they get jealous because they don't get invites or, you know, I don't know. This person, I don't think they're going to do nothing crazy where they just pull up to, like, I don't know, a function, event or bar or like a restaurant or nothing, but they do feel like a person who's like, dang, like I wish I was there. They might look at your story and wish they were somewhere where you were. That looked like a lot more fun. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's giving. I feel like this is around the holidays, if I could be quite honest, Scorpios. This is like in and around the holidays, between now and a few more weeks, like between now and like January 1st. I feel like something's going to happen here. We have here house card. No way. This could be a house party for some of you. For others of you, this is just like a family get together. For some of you guys, this is like an ugly sweater Christmas party or something. It could be with friends or family. Someone feels blocked from your home or stability or from like functions that they would have probably went to with you if things were on good terms. For some of you guys, this is like platonic to you. So maybe this is like a coworker at like a employee party for the holidays, or this is like a family member or a friend at the function of like a party and you're just not cool with them. So for some of you guys, you just block them energetically. Like maybe they're in the kitchen pouring up their drink and you wait till they're done and then you go pour your drink. You're not trying to talk with them. You're not trying to mingle with them. You're not trying to rub shoulders with them, run into them. You're not going to have a reason to smile that you don't want a reason to smile to them. It's like you're not salty, but you're also protecting your peace and your energy. So you're just like, no, I'm not going to be salty, but what I am going to do is like, protect my peace. What did this person do to you? They irritated you or something. It's platonic or romantic, but this person, you definitely block them and they want to feel unblocked. They want your attention. They're trying to get your attention because I'm getting attention. Like it's definitely giving like attention vibes with that militant card, and I never get that from that card. So like I feel like they're trying to get your attention. But it's very subtle the way they're gonna do it. They might dress away or say something or smile or look your way or look at you, like glance at you. It's like the subtle pieces of like, come towards me, come talk to me. I miss you. Please talk to me. Like it's giving like they're kind of desperado with this. You could be saying 222 a lot. Yeah, this person wants to communicate. Like I said, message card is here. This is either a message or an invitation to something they want to invite you to or something that they get invited to that you're going to be at. It feels like it's a function at somebody's house in a group setting. For others of you, this feels like it's maybe like a holiday party or something in a group setting. It's almost like you're around a lot of people when this person wants your attention. I don't see that they are going to be reaching out to you text or DM. I mean, it could be, but I feel like this is a person who's just going to kind of want to just be around you. You're a za. You got that za. You got that riz. This person wants to reconcile with you. What do they want to reconcile? What do they want to say? Because I really want to know. Hi, Clee. All right, here we go. excuse me. Supportive circle. See, there's a lot of people around you when this happens. I'm so dead ASS. Like, dead ah. Look, listen, your power, you will encounter people who truly care and support you. This is what they want to tell you. They want to say, hey, I see how respected and supported you are by a community of people, either in person or online. They can say that. Like, oh, the people around you, like everybody loves you, and I didn't treat you well, and I didn't realize, and whoop de whoop, can you forgive me, etc., etc. Like, we really need to talk. Can we talk? Or can we close things out? Or can we have closure? Like, this is a person who wants to talk. Have the talk, because they see how well you're supported by other people. Now they want to be part of that support group or support system. They feel like they don't have enough friends or as many friends as you do. They don't feel like they have an audience like you do. This could be online or in person. Like I said, I don't know who they're referencing as far as your supportive circle. They just know that you are loved by many. You know what I'm saying? You got like a lot of family members and friends, or even people on social media that love you, and they feel like they don't have that kind of love, and that they should have treated you better, because they would have that same love around them, and they would also have that same love that a lot of people have for you. They would have that for you if they would have just stayed or stuck around or treated you right. So a lot of you Scorpios, this is gonna hit home, literally, for some of you, but this is gonna hit home, like hit your heart, because this person does feel bad. Yeah, family ties. For some of you guys, this could be a family member. Thank you, Key, or K. Is it K readers? Like queso? Is it K or Key? Let me know. Thank you for the 100. We have here family dynamics are influencing the relationship. Like I said, you have supportive circles. Could be family, friends, social media. It could be all three of those things. You got a lot of people around you. See, Scorpio, you're loved by many. Look at that. All them people, community here, a supportive circle, family. Like, you are loved by many, and this person feels so left out of your life. This person could feel lonely around the holidays. They're like, man, if I would have stuck with Scorpio, at least I would have been doing something or going somewhere, being invited somewhere. I would have been having a good time this holiday season. I really effed up. For some of you guys, this could be a family member who feels this way towards you. They feel like the family really loves you and doesn't love them. It could be a sibling that feels jealous of you, or a cousin. If they don't feel jealous of you, they just feel left out because you're not cool with them, but you're cool with everybody else. Like, you'll talk to everybody else in the family but them. For some of you guys, it's a family member. Could be a friend group, because we have friends card coming out, loyal or not. Someone is testing your loyalty. Yeah, there's like something about friendship or family, something. Whoever this person is to you, platonic or romantic, they see how loved you are by other people, and they were trying to test your loyalty, but what they made themselves look like is disloyal. Because I don't know how they try to test your loyalty, but they did it in a way where it made them look bad. Whatever they was trying to do to you made them look bad, and you cut them off, and now they feel cut off from everything that came with you. Yep. They were too busy trying to keep up with appearances. They was too busy trying to like look the part instead of actually be the part. Actually be loyal. Don't look loyal, be loyal. Actually be supportive. Don't look supportive, be supportive. Actually have like a connection with Scorpio. Don't look like you have one, really. Like, this person may have thought that you weren't loved this much by many, and they feel so naive. We have here keeping up with appearances and acting like everything is fine. Now, this person's acting like everything is fine, but also keeping tabs on you. And they want to tell you this. They want to communicate to you like, listen, I see how you are loyal AF. I clocked you wrong. I don't have a good intuition. I was too busy worried about what other people thought about me instead of focusing on us. I now I can't help but keep tabs on you and watch you on social media. I feel left out. Or, if they're not watching your social media and you don't have social media, it's like they're keeping tabs on like maybe anything that they may intuitively like pick up on when it comes to your energy, if they're still around you and they have to be. Like, if they work with you or if they're part of your family, they have to be, but they're like still like watching you. It says someone keeping a close eye on your actions. For some of you guys, this person may ask other people about you. So if they're not keeping a close eye, they're keeping a close ear. And it's a secret. This is the biggest secret that they're keeping. That they watch you, that they keep an eye on you, that they ask about you, that they hope to run into you. Yo, this is crazy. I feel like this could get messy, especially if you don't want to talk to this person. It depends on what this person did. I don't know if they betrayed you deeply or if this is just like you're not cool, or they was acting weird and you're like, yeah, I'm not gonna waste time on a weirdo. Like, I don't know how deep the rabbit hole goes with this person, but all I know is that they want to talk. They want to have the talk. They want to reach out. They're gonna find a way. There are ways. This person wants to get back into your divine energy. True love. For some of you guys, this is a romantic lover who wants to come back towards you. It says here, this love is emotional, physical, and unconditional. For some of you guys, this could be a family member who really truly loves you, but feels like they're at odds with you right now. So they want to have the talk. Yeah, because they want stability. The house card speaks of stability. So they want stability with you. They want the relationship to stand the test of time. Spirit is saying it has potential to stand the test of time, but this person's going to have to come correct or don't come at all. Yeah, look at the card that came out, second chance. Somebody wants a second chance with you. I don't know if it's romantic or platonic. Only you're going to know, but this person's going to reach out. You might be surprised. I don't feel like it's all of a sudden. I feel like a lot of you Scorpios, you have an intuitive feeling that this person is going to reach out. A lot of you Scorpios, you already know who I was talking about the first card in. Yep. That's what I'm getting here for my Scorpios. So take it on resonate. It's not going to be for all. Book a personal if you need one. The link is in the description box below. I also have members only readings. If you would like members only readings for a member only live stream, that link is in the description box below. I highly recommend it, that you look into that and see what works for you. But with that being said, I'm going to wrap it up and get into my Aries. Shout out to the Scorpios. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I'm glad that you guys enjoyed your reading. Let's get into my Aries. What do we have for my Aries? Latia, you said I don't want it. He can stay away. How you know we was talking about him? We could have been talking about somebody else. We was talking about him though. Let me stop. We was talking about him though. That's the friend I am. Why are you worried about so and so? But was it him? Oh, I'm such a Gemini. Totally. All right, so that's saying, what do we have here for my Aries? We're on the second column now, you guys. So after Aries is Leo, Virgo, and Capricorn. So pay attention. We have the second column. If you guys have any questions about the lineup, this is the lineup for tonight. It's on the board right in front of you. The ones that are crossed out, you could go back to and replay if you need to. All right, you guys, like the video, run it up, run it up, run it up. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. Let's see how many likes we have. Oop, we're not even close to 200. We should get to 200 very quickly so you guys can get those extra bells and whistles on your reading. So as soon as we hit 200 likes, we about to be doing big things over here. Okay, let's lock in, gang. Lock in, focus. I need you to focus. Happy Tuesday. All right, let's get it. Let's see if your love life is going to be merry or messy when it comes to my Aries. What do we have here for my Aries game biddies and zadies? What do we have for my fire signs? You have a fire sign moon placement, Shaniqua. That is such a different placement than what I'm used to hearing. I don't think I've ever heard of an Aries moon. I wonder what that's like. Thanks for being here. We got Christina Christina. Shout out to my OGs, my members of the channel. Wow, Aries, 2026 is on your mind when it comes to love and romance. It could be on somebody else's if you have somebody else around you or you hope to. I feel like I need another matcha. I swear to goodness, I'm married to matcha. Like, I need another one today before they close. All right, we have message and distant horizons. Communication from a distance. Positive communication. Good news coming in towards you coming into you. Oh, coming into you. What a choice of words. Let me get out of this energy. Bye. Aries, what the heck? What am I talking about? Let me correct myself. You have good news coming towards you from a distance. Okay. So I feel like you have good news. Whether you're seeking good news or expecting to hear good news, you are going to be experiencing good news soon. Okay. It is feeling like it's coming from a distance. So this could be foreign to you. Maybe you're distant from somebody, but it seems like you're going to be receiving good news. You could be giving it if you're the one giving it, but it's definitely saying that you're going to be experiencing some type of good news or good outcome here when it comes to your love life. So it looks like love life is going to be merry. It's not going to be messy. It's going to be merry so far. That's what I'm seeing. It's good news. Yeah, the thief card is in reverse. You're receiving communication that was long awaited or at a distance. You're going to be experiencing that, and it feels like with the thief card in reverse, it feels like it's a gain, like it's a win. It's not a loss, it's a win. So I don't know who feels like they're winning with you, or if you feel like you're winning with somebody. It's like this experience is gonna make you feel like it's a dub. Drop your W's in the chat if you feel like you're about to have some good luck or abundance in your life when it comes to love, because it looks like you will. It's a positive outcome here for you. Privileged lady in reverse. Ooh, you know what I'm getting? Ooh, Aries. For my Aries out there, the privileged lady card in reverse is telling me that this is somebody who's more mature coming towards you, or that you're going to be embarking on a connection with. But it looks like what you were dealing with in the past or in the recent, when it comes to love, whether it's somebody who you were with officially in a relationship, or if it's somebody who you were dating casually, or whatever the case was. It seems like whoever this person was younger than you in age or acting immature, and they're from the past. They could have had their claws into you, honey. They could have been a person that you got stuck being on and off with, or they got stuck into your mind. It was hard for you to let them go mentally or emotionally or physically, because maybe there was a back and forth. That's all ending. So I feel like you either ended this, or that you're not accepting this person back and you're going towards new, or what feels like is best for you. Maybe you're just going towards what's best for you. I'm not even going to say new, because I don't see new relationship on the spread. I just see a relationship on the spread. And so, whatever relationship that you have, you're going to have good news around it. There's some type of good news. This could happen in the next 3 weeks. For some of you guys, it's in the next 6 weeks. So it'll be like mid-January. Like maybe closer to the end of January. Something is solidifying for you. You have good news when it comes to love. It required you to let go of something of the past, because that's what it's showing me here. You had to let the past go. You had to go the distance. And when you did that, it opened up good news for you in love in 2026, like a better outcome for you towards the end of the year for some of you guys, or in 2026. Yeah, we have here despair. It was hard for you to let this go. For some of you guys, you're sad. For others of you, this card, this despair card, is how the person that you let go feels. So dang. It's messy for somebody else, but it's good news for you. Aries, who am I talking to? Somebody else is suffering, but you had to be honest. You had to be your real self. You had to, you know what I'm saying? You had to do what you had to do. And when you did that, you ran right into your abundance, where somebody else is like, dang, I'm feeling lost. I'm feeling cold, out in the cold. I'm feeling poor. Poor boy, poor girl energy. I feel not the same without you. It's definitely giving that. For others of you, roles can be reversed. You may have received good news or abundant news from a distance from a person who you thought was best for you, but they dumped you. So now you're sad. You ain't gotta be sad for too long, Aries, if it is you who's sad. Bye. Good riddance at that point, because you're about to be having a connection that is very, very nice. You could be frustrated with the dating scene or frustrated with a person. Yeah, you have unexpected income. See, what you don't see coming, while you don't have nothing that you want right now when it comes to love, what you don't see coming is an incoming positive outcome in your love life. There's a positive outcome in your love life, but you got to stop sulking or being sad. Because you being sad or you being emotionally distant is actually not manifesting this love, this true love for you. It's a reciprocated love. It's an equal give and take. And a lot of you Aries, you were disappointed because whatever your past relationships were, they were selfish. These people were selfish. They took from you. Like literally, when I put this in the upright, it came out in the reverse. But when I put it in the upright, this person took from you, wasted your time, your coin, and then left. They took from you intentionally, took from you. This person could be a person who used you, manipulated you for money, for attention, for etc. But what you have is that unexpected outcome in love coming up. I don't think you see it. I don't think it's here yet. For some of you guys, maybe it requires you to like put more effort in the dating scene or put more effort into a connection with somebody if you have somebody in mind that could be a positive outcome for you. But yeah, you got something unexpected coming your way, loves. Journey card on the bottom of the deck, it says the train here. So yeah, something is ending for a new beginning. It's an equal give and take of a connection coming together for you in the future. It could be in the near future for some of you guys. It could be within the next 3 weeks or 6 weeks for a lot of you. For some of you guys, it could be that you're traveling. Okay, you could be traveling, or that someone's traveling towards you if that's the case. But it's whoever is thinking of traveling here. It could be that's the equal give and take. You could meet this person while you're traveling, or you could travel towards somebody, or they come to visit you. It's definitely holiday season, so that could definitely be a thing. That could definitely happen. I feel like you believe that you made the wrong choice in love for some reason from before. And so what's interesting is that whatever didn't work out in your love life was good riddance. Whoever this manipulative, deceptive person was, whoever used you, that was actually good riddance because you have abundance here. Yeah, you're making the journey away from sadness, away from poverty or poverty mindset, away from not having no money. Maybe you spent all your money on this person. Because you might be like, dang, I'm poor. I ain't got no money. I spent all my, when you love somebody so hard that you spend all your money on them, or you don't go into work, you call off a lot. So then you're missing money. You miss the bag. You're not doing that no more. And you're realizing like, dang, like, I really love that person, but that person sucked me dry bank account wise. For some of you. But we have here high honors and success. You're going to have success when it comes to whatever has ended, whatever you're concerned about. You're going to have success. You're making a wise decision towards success. It feels like you're making that decision this year. The 25 on the card indicates this year. And you're going to see something abundant play out for you next year based off the decisions that you're making this year. So it's a decision you're making this year around love, a decision to accept or reject love. And in 2026, it looks like you have abundant communication here. Something that happens very soon. It's right around the corner for some of you. What does the divine think about this? Hey, Rose. How you doing? We got Susie in the chat, Christina Herb, dropping her W's in the chat. Hi, Lucy. We got Lissy and Lucy in the chat back to back. Shout out to the OGs and the in-betweens and the newbies. Thank you so much for your subscribes. Like the video, run it up, run it up, run it up. We're trying to get to 200 likes by the time we get to Taurus. So that way you guys can get extra card pulls and extra information and energy in your reading. All right, you guys, so run it up. Share the video, like the video, subscribe to the channel. See? Decision. I keep telling you, you guys have a choice point or a decision that you made here. It's time to decide about this relationship. You know what it is. You know what I'm talking about. For some of you guys, you got to end this. For some of you guys, you got to go towards something. You got to make a decision on love somehow, some way. And it says here, go slow. Take time to get to know each other. So you're making a decision to have love or to, I don't know if you're accepting or giving love. I don't know what role you're playing in love life. But I do know that it's requiring a decision to slowly go towards what it is that you desire when it comes to love and taking your time to get to know this person or taking your time to get to know you. Because Spirit is saying you have to make a decision when it comes to love and you have to take your time getting to know people and you have to be vulnerable. You can't just be holding back your emotions and your feelings. Like there has to be some type of vulnerability or emotions that you give or put on the plate, so to speak. Because doing anything surface level for somebody, like if you was giving your money away or if you was giving your time or energy like all the time, sometimes that's good, but it's not good enough. Sometimes you need to be vulnerable. There needs to be some type of deeper conversation. And it says here, you could be completely open with this person. There's somebody who you could be completely open with, whoever you're going to end up being with. Okay. So it is safe for you to open up to somebody, but it looks like someone could be exiting your life or you're exiting one person to go towards love elsewhere, whether you know who that person is still or whether that's someone who's new. It doesn't matter who the new direction is, if it's a new person or not. It's just not whoever it is that is deceptive. There is a Decepticon here. Wow. So that's your love message. What the heck, Aries? What you got going on? So I don't feel like it's gonna be messy. I do feel like it's good news. It's merry. It's a good idea. It has good vibes. But what I feel like it is even though it's merry, it feels like even though it's like the most happiest time of the year and all that good stuff, it feels like you still have to see this play out, like love play out in your life. So you may not feel like love is happening the way you want it to yet, if that makes sense. Yeah. It's like it's good, but can it be great? And you want great. You want amazing. You want phenomenal love. You know what I'm saying? It's like I want that. That's how I feel like your reading is saying. So that's what I have here for you, Aries. Take what resonates, leave the rest. Let's get into my Leo gang. Where's my main character energy? Where are my Leo gang videos today? Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Drop your lion's name. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Let's lock into your reading. When it comes to love and romance, is it going to be merry or messy? Let's say. Let's get into it. Hi, Alicia. Matthew's in the chat. Shout out to the OGs. All right. Shout out to the OGs. We have, who is that? Lily Franco? Lily Frank. We got Lionheart in the chat. Shout out to the OGs. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Leo Gang Biddies and Zadies? Like the video, subscribe to the channel. If you want to become a member of the channel, definitely hit that membership link and check it out. All right, you guys. Definitely hit that link and check it out. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Lock in, Leo. Lock in. What do we have for my Leo Gang Biddies and Zadies up in the building? Shout out to the OGs. Oh, not Matthew throwing shade. Never ask for money. Lord, please don't let me get it. Please don't let me get into a conversation with you about that. Please don't. You don't even know what my life goals are. You have no idea who I am or my life goals. Please don't. Don't go there, Matthew. You don't want to do it tonight. All right? I'm sending you love and light. Please don't do it. Don't do it tonight. Don't do it. Lock in, gang. Lock in. What do we have here for my Leos? Beans, you're a Leo. Shout out to the OGs. Here we go. What do we have here? For my Leos, we have official person. Official person. Leos, this is your like energy of controlling love in some way. It's like you're trying to control how you feel or who comes towards you when it comes to love. You're trying to be more disciplined with your love life, whether you're single or taken. It just feels like you're coming off more like standing on business, not allowing people to get into your energy or have access to you. You're very much protecting your energy when it comes to love. That's how I'm seeing you in the spread right now. So I feel like it's not married or messy. It's just responsible, if that makes sense. Angelisa, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. We have expectations. Shout out to the OGs. Expectations. You have expectations that if you are in this energy of like being more responsible with your love life, you feel as though you will attract, especially if you're single, you will attract somebody at your level, at your stature, at your status spiritually, right? So that's what I'm saying for some of you. For those of you who are already in a connection, it feels like um you're kind of taking the lead of like, I don't know if you're the provider, the role of the provider in the relationship, but it does feel like you're taking the lead when it comes to how you feel about the connection and your expectations. It feels like you have high expectations, or you won't settle for less, and you expect your relationship to be healthy. So there could be certain rules or um, things that you feel like you are kind of strict about when it comes to your partner or your partnership. So I don't feel like it's necessarily married or messy. I feel like it's just meaningful. You have a meaningful connection or a meaningful love life, whether you're single or taken. It's not married or messy. It's just meaningful. Like it means something to you, and you're looking for that to, be at a level of abundance at some point. Yeah, as I'm saying that marriage card. You see what I'm saying? It's like you were expecting this to be at a level of abundance at some point because you're carrying yourself the way you carry yourself. You carry yourself with grace, with respect, responsibility when it comes to your love life. Whether you're single or taken, it's just how you really vibrating right now at that frequency. Hi Shelly, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Distant horizons. Distant horizons. For some of you guys, you have commitment at a distance. The next level of commitment, if you're already in one, or you have a new lover or a new commitment, but it's at a distance. You could be talking to somebody at a distance. You could be dating somebody at a distance. You could be getting to know somebody at a distance. You could be already in something and maybe they're at a distance right now for work or whatever. I feel like what's going to unfold between now and summertime for you, because I'm getting a timeline between spring and summer of next year, is like your sweet spot. It's like your sweet window of love. Love is going to unfold for you between March and June. Okay? There's like a sweet spot between spring and summer that's really going to unfold for you very abundantly. Okay? So, beginning of March to the end of June. Yes, Ali Franco. Yes, you can. You can watch for any placements, and they could resonate. Yeah, we have so much that resonates like that. That's why I try to do a collective reading. And when I did a collective reading like one or two times, everyone's like, I don't like the collective reads, like do each zodiac sign. But I'm like, you guys, you literally channel. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Like it was like, why would I do each zodiac sign if you guys are all part of the collective? Like, but it didn't resonate. It resonates more when you do each sign. So that's why I keep each sign. So yeah, you can cross watch because technically this is one large collective reading. Technically, if you want to get technical, but yeah, you can go back. You can cross watch for multiple placements in your chart. Where all the signs. We had to go through each sign before we got into this earth. You go through all the signs before you incarnate. You go through all the zodiac signs, and then you stop on one. It's like spinning a wheel. You gotta go, and then you go boop, and it's like, oh, I'm a Sagittarius. Happy birthday to my Sagittariuses, by the way. It's your season. But that's what it is. That's why a lot resonates with you because we're all part of the same consciousness. But let me not get into that. I get passionate because I know a lot of information. I just don't feel like talking about it all the time because I feel like I'm explaining or trying to prove something. And it's like, I'm not going to do none of that. Y'all can watch videos on Instagram and TikTok and YouTube with people who talk about that stuff all the time. I'm not going to do all that, and I'm going to talk your ears off all the time. We're here for the love read. Who's here for the love read? Merry or messy? We about to find out. It looks like it's about to be merry for you. You got the marriage card. So it looks like you're going towards happiness, merry, happy, joy, freedom, union, connection. All right. We have here the thief card. At a distance, you may feel like robbed of love right now. Oh, from hindsight. Oh, from at a distance in the current moment. Okay. So in the current moment, you could feel robbed of love, or you could feel like the love dating scene is like, if you're, especially if you're single, you could feel like it's like slim to none. It's slim pickings out there. Like people are really just out here not on your level, right? Emotionally, mentally, or belief system wise, or whatever it is that you want to do spiritually. Like it's giving like people aren't on your level. And you may feel robbed of love right now. But spirit is saying you have love in the future. So in hindsight, you're gonna look back at this moment like, oh, it was meant for me to be solo or alone or be in this energy of status and stature and expectations and not settling for this for a reason. Because what I gained later on was worth all of that. It was worth it. So that's fire. Okay. Beautiful. Wow. Despair. You know what I just got for some of you Leos? Somebody who was of the past is going to feel a loss of you, or they could right now. They could feel a loss of you because it looks like you're, for some of you who are single, it looks like you're about to be in a connection that you could tell when when somebody looks at you, Leo, and your partner. You know how when you look at people, you're like, dang, now that's a connection. That's relationship goals. Dang, oh my God, you know that person's that person. You know what I mean? That person is for that person. That's literally what's going to happen to you, Leo. And somebody's going to be sad because they missed their opportunity. So from a distance, you have love, but someone missed the opportunity. So then you have someone sad about you being off the market. For others of you who have a relationship right now of some sort, whether you guys are married or not, it's just a relationship connection of some sort. You have particular expectations in that relationship. And from a distance, it looks like you're going to be unsatisfied in that connection. Now, I don't know if that connection is going to end. I'm just saying in the future, you might realize how unsatisfied you are in that commitment. So for some of you Leos, you're dragging on something that you feel unsatisfied with right now anyway, but you're trying to see how it unfolds. Maybe it gets better. But I'm seeing that you end up feeling unfulfilled. For some of you who are in a relationship, not all of you. That could be like for like 30% of y'all. Yeah. We have family room here. Mm. I hate getting this in a reading, but I do have to say for some of you Leos, and this could only be for one Leo who comes across this reading either now or next year. But it feels like I don't want to say this, but spirit is telling me, you gotta say it though, because somebody needs to hear this and it's gonna resonate. For some of you guys, you lose like someone in the family. Because I'm seeing thief card, despair, and family at a distance, like in the future. There's like a family member who's remembered of their loss or who you lose. And the reason why I say that is because you need to know. And for a lot of you guys, this person's on the way out. For some of you guys, you already know who I'm talking about. For others of you, if everybody's healthy and everybody's doing fine, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the people who know, the Leos who know that there's somebody who's on their way out, or that's a possibility that could happen. So I feel like that could be you or your partner. Somebody here is supposed to hear that. And I hate doing that reading because I don't normally touch that, but Spirit is really trying to tell me to let you know that. Why are you letting us know that, Spirit? What's the point of letting us know that in advance? What is this showing Leos? What is this showing Leos? What is this supposed to show Leos? The timing isn't quite right yet. That things happen in divine timing. What is this showing Leos? That relationships deserve a second chance. Oh, wow. This is a deep message. This is for somebody who needs to hear this. It's not going to be for everybody. Like I said, if it ain't resonating, it's not your read. This part of the read is specific to somebody. The reason why you may feel like something's going to happen, but it hasn't happened yet, when it comes to that part of that reading, like the sad part, what you're learning from that is not about why that person left. That person was going to go, okay? Sorry, but that person was going to go. And what's interesting, what you learn from that, you know how when you lose people in life, when you lose people, you realize how you cherish relationships more, you cherish life more, especially if you've been through your own experience. Like if you survived through something tragic in your life, like you know that feeling of like, I gotta do life, or I'm motivated, or I really need to reconcile relationships, or I really need to go after what I you start your heart starts growing 3 times as large. It's like your heart goes from the Grinch size heart shape to like a huge heart, like because you're realizing time. You're realizing divine timing. You're realizing that time is precious. You're realizing that people's presence is a present, it's a gift. You're realizing that we're not here forever because sometimes we be forgetting and we be taking our lives for granted. You're like starting to remember how precious that is. And when you do, it's through that experience of loss or your partner's experience of loss. That something's gonna happen where it's gonna impact how you look at relationships, is my point. And you might actually give somebody a second chance at love, or you might be asking somebody to reconcile when it comes to love, because you are very much not playing with your time here on earth no more. Or someone else isn't. Someone else reaches out to you because they lost somebody and they're like, man, like I really just opened my eyes up to like life is short, and like if you love somebody, tell them, and you know, you don't get second chances, and it's just like all this epiphany. It's a pour out of epiphany. Okay. So somebody needs to hear this. It could be somebody who already lost someone, whether it was you or someone else who you're dealing with, or it could be that this is coming up, and this is that part of the read where I have to send this with love, because I normally don't do those types of readings, but Spirit wanted me to touch on this. Okay. So I just want to let you guys know that. Okay. We have leap of faith. It's safe to make the move you're considering. So this second chance that you may give someone else, or that you may ask from someone else, is that you are taking a leap of faith because you know that you only got one life to live and you want to live it in the best way possible with no regrets. And that's what it's teaching you. It's teaching you about time. Even though time is fluid, it's teaching you about earth time, and it's teaching you about unconditional love. Wow. Wow. That is a deep message. That is a message for somebody. Not gonna be for everybody, like I said, but that's definitely gonna be for somebody who needs it right now or in the future. I hate doing reads like that. Oh, it gives me like the goosebumps because like it's like I don't want that to happen, but Spirit is saying, I know you don't want it to happen, OG, but that's what's gonna happen. We're trying to tell you what's gonna happen ahead. We're not wishing that on anybody. That's literally they need to know this information. Because you could reconcile with somebody, Leo, who now realizes the presence and the essence and the gratitude of life, who didn't realize it before, and you might give that person a second chance because of that. And when you do, that relationship actually works out because they had to have like an awakening, because we be forgetting, we be thinking we here forever. But the only reason why we feel like that is because when we pass on from our bodies, we turn into energy. That's why we forget, that's why we feel like that, until life hits and you're like, whoa, okay, we're all on the way out. Like, I got to get my ish together while I have my time here. That's when that kicks in. You see what I'm saying? The reason why we forget is because, we're obviously doing the mundane and we're in routines, but also in the same time, we know we're energy. So we know we go back to energy. We're always going to be around, whether we have a body or not. You know what I'm saying? So that's why. And Spirit is like, well, I want you to make the best of it while you're here, you know? Especially for some of you guys who choosing not to reincarnate next time. For some of y'all, you're like, I'm not going back to Earth school. I ain't going back to Earth school. That's it. I'm done. I ain't going back. I'm not reincarnating. F this ish. Like you really, you're wrapping it up. This is the last season here on Earth. Okay. For some of y'all Earth angels, and you're like, I don't want to be an Earth angel no more. I just want to be an angel. Can I just stay up in the ethers? Like, I don't want to come back. This sucks. Like, for some of you guys, I swear. For some of you guys are choosing not to reincarnate, and you know this. You know it. I'm laughing, but it's not funny. I know you're serious too, OGs. We have here high honors. You want to go back to be plasma? That was so cute, Jennifer. I agree. I want to be plasma. But we have here success. Okay, so Leos, when it comes to love, you have success. Whether it's a new person or a past person you give a second chance, you have success in love. You have a cup of love coming towards you, or you're giving one. If it's you who's the giver of this love offer, you could be receiving or giving a love offer, but something triggers it. Something definitely triggers it. It's a loss that triggers it for some. For others of you, it's that, you're realizing who really loves you versus who doesn't. For some of you guys, it's your relationship. You're realizing that, hey, maybe you lost somebody in a relationship, not literally lost them like widow, but you might have lost the opportunity, missed the train, or they may have missed the train with you and they circling back to make things right with you. But it's a good love offer. You have a good love offer here, and it's because you kept your expectations intact. You kept your expectations at a particular level of like self-respect. Your self-respect makes you romantically attractive. So because you did that, that's why somebody circles back and is like, listen, I know I didn't come correct the first time, but I'm about to come correct, more than correct, the second time. I'm gonna make sure of it too. Bottom of the deck says unexpected incoming. So yeah, you have unexpected abundance here. It's gonna be equal give and take. Yep. And it's a main character energy coming towards you. For some of you guys, this could be a female. For others of you, this is just a main character energy coming towards you. Okay. So it's the other person. For a lot of you guys, you don't see this coming, this love offer, but it comes in. The reason why you don't see it is because it's more in the future. It's at a distance. So for some of you guys, like I said, I was getting between the beginning of March and end of June is when this happens. For a lot of you guys when it comes to love, and you will be happy, you will be married. So this is a merry reading. This is not a messy read. So this was really good, Leo. All right, so this is what I have for you. Take what resonates, leave the rest. Not all the messages are going to be with you or for you. So with that being said, let's lock into my Virgos. What do we have here for my Virgo game biddies and series? I feel like that Leo read was winded. It was so long, wasn't it? Let me catch up. I got a lot of other readings to get to. Wow, let me catch up. I still got 6 more. Okay, let's get into my Virgos. Where's my World Cup energy? Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Let me know y'all ready for the tea. We're about to check it out, see if it's merry or messy. This one. All right, here we go. Hi, Hi, Ellen in the sun. Thank you for being here. I like your at name. Ellen in the sun. That's pretty. Hi, Tanya. Shout out to Tanya in the chat. King. King is in the chat. Debbie, Lionheart, Nicole, Druzy, Shay, Jennifer. Who else is up in the building? Mona, Gigi, Perry. The link is in the chat. Shout out to the OGs. You say you like these readings? They are different. Oh, oh. What we do? Level up? What is happening? Shout out to the OGs. We got Virgo. After Virgo is Capricorn. We already did Aquarius, but you can rewind the reading live. So if you want to rewind the reading live to see Aquarius and then come back, you can. But after Virgo is Capricorn. What do we have here? Hello, Iverson. What do we have here for my Virgo gay biddies and zaddies when it comes to love and romance? Let's lock in, lock in. Lock in, gang, lock in. All right. We have courthouse card. Decision. Oh, you was just kidding. Oh, I didn't even see the JK. I'd be so serious in the chats. It'd be going over my head because I'm so used to people asking questions. I just be taking everything serious. I want people to get the information. I don't want people to feel lost in the live stream. Unless they trolling. I ain't got time for that. But I know the trolls when I see them. Tap in, tap in. So we have here courthouse. Okay, Virgos, you got the courthouse card coming out. First card out. This is going to be a stretch, but for some of you Virgos, not all of you, but for some of you, you may have two people to choose from or two choices to make with one person. So you either got two people to choose from in love and romance or one person and two choices you can go with them. You could either go towards them or you can let them go. For some of you guys, you're talking to two people or you will be dealing with two people. One of these people could be a past person and a new person versus a new person, so to speak, or it could be someone who you're already with in a relationship versus a past person. It could be a new person versus a new person. It's whatever the duo is. There's two people who are interested in you, and you're going to pick one. That's what I'm getting. Don't get mad at me, you guys. I'm just saying, okay? This is what's happening for my Virgo's energy, okay? That's what I'm picking up on through one card. So let's see if it's going to be merry or messy. I feel like, I don't know why, I feel like Virgo's reading is going to be messy. Low key. I don't think it's going to be a whole scene, so to speak. It's not going to be a whole criminal scene, but it is going to be pretty messy. Okay, I'm not going to lie. There's a little bit of tea here. Let's get into it. We have here low key messy. High honors. You're going towards what you feel like is aligned to your belief system, your values, your morals, your heart, your passion, what you want. You're going towards what is aligned for you. So for some of you guys, you already made this decision. I'm talking to Virgos who already made a decision. You made the right one. You made the one that's aligned to you. For others of you, you are going to make a decision that feels aligned to you. So you're going to check in with yourself and be like, self, Virgo, are we doing this? And you'll be like, yes, we doing this. Okay, cool. Like you're gonna be talking to yourself, having conversation, full blown conversation with yourself. We're gonna do this. We're gonna go in this direction. We're gonna stay on that, and that's what it is. I'm gonna be with this person. I'm gonna go in this direction, or I'm gonna do this in love and romance, and that's that. I don't want no messiness. I just want results. Like Virgos are very, you know what I'm saying? Virgos be like, let's get it. Let's get into it. Let's get to it. Thank you so much, Franco, for noticing that. Thank you so much. And also, Shay, you don't want to mess. I feel you. I feel you, honey. Here we go. Let's see. All the cards spilled out. So the only one we got was this one. 2026 is about to be so good. Okay, Virgos, you have two people. Oh my God. Who are these two people? I'm so excited for you. But I'm also like, it depends on who the two people are. If it's two new people, then that's exciting. If it's a past person and a new person, that's like, okay, it's kind of messy. I don't know what this is, but I just know that there's two options or two people. And with this being said, It feels like it's happening right now in 2025, or it happens soon. You're about to soon meet somebody. And into 2026, more of this tea in your love life unfolds. Ooh, so it's like to be continued. It's like by the time we say Happy New Year, like don't think your love life is just over and done with or that was it. It's like no, there's you, but wait, there's more. Is what Spirit is saying. Like there's more to unfold. So look forward to January, February, and March because there's gonna be other things unfolding in your love life. So if you have one person that you're dealing with, or one person that you were interested with in, or one person maybe from the past who circles back, or whoever the one person is in December, maybe you don't have nobody in December. For some of you guys, you don't have nobody. Whoever the one person is or nobody in December, you're going to be shocked because by the time January, February, and March comes by, you're going to have two people on your mind. And you're going to be like, what the F? I just heard like for some of you guys, you met this person online. One of the people you met online, maybe the other person you know in real life. So that's how you're going to know the difference for some of you guys. Mm. This is crazy. This is crazy. Virgos, what are you gonna do? Who are you gonna pick? You're like, I only have one person, OG. Okay, yeah, for now. Wait till 2026 happens and then come back into my chat. Because there's somebody else who's interested in you. What did you do? I'm gonna need to take classes. You giving courses? You giving courses on how to be a baddie or how to be a zaddy? You giving courses on how to have options? Because I'm signing up. Why are you playing? It's a done deal. I signed. I'm signed up. Is it a webinar? Because I can't pull up in real life, but I could be there on the FaceTime. Check for me, please. Because what? I told you this is at a distance. See, I can't make this up. Your abundance is still unfolding in 2026. This is at a distance. For some of you guys, this is in the next 3 to 6 months. So your love life is still unfolding. If you thought this is where it stops or it ends or it starts and ends with this person or this is it, like no, 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 no. The universe is saying you got me twisted. You thought that I could only provide just enough. No, I can provide infinite amounts of success, infinite amount of options. It's up to you to choose what you want. This is crazy. For some of you guys, you're going to be walking away from somebody. For some of you, you already did, and this is what opens up new love for you. For some of you Virgos, like I said, you already made this decision. You said, I don't want to settle for less. I don't want this person. I'm going over here. F being over there. And when you do, you're single for a while. And you're like, yeah, I'm probably not going to meet nobody. And it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. And then next thing you know, you meet not one person, but two. And it's because they're both into you. Yo, I'm done. You guys thought. You guys try to play the universe like they like the universe only responds one time, one opportunity for you at a time. No. The lies you tell yourself. Message of concern. You're going to be so concerned who reaches out to you. For some of you guys, the person who reaches out to you, Virgos, is a person you already know. Like I said, you already know this person. You met them before already. You're going to be shocked. You're going to be like, what? And for others of you, this person is online. You know what I'm getting? Virgos, this person is so attractive and good looking that it shocks you. Because I don't know why I looked at this lady clutching her pearls, but this person is a representation of you and how you're going to react. Like, you're going to be clutching your pearls, so to speak. You're going to be like hand on heart, like, oh my God, this person is so fine. And they liked my profile. What are you on? Hinge, Tinder, Bumble, Crumble, Bimble, Timble, Wimble, Finimble? Like, whatever you're on platform wise, you're going to be shocked who reaches out to you and who wants to speak to you. And they're serious. They want to get to know you. They're like, bust down, Adriana, bust down. I want to see you bust down. And bust it, bust it, bust it, bust down, bust it, bust it, bust it. Or do we not F with blue face? Because I don't know. Anyways, you're going to be shocked. You're going to be blue in the face. You're not going to be able to breathe when you literally see who's on your notifications. and how fine they are, you could be like, nah, this person's out of my league. There's no way they like me. Virgos, they like you. They want to get to know you. You said Keith Sweat Twisted. I thought of that. I was trying not to sing it, but I thought of it. And then I lost the lyrics. I forgot how it went. Type the lyrics in the chat so I can sing along. I forgot how the lyrics start off. I want to be down with you. This person wants to be down with you. Yep, new beginning, child card. This person could be a little bit younger than you. Not by much. Maybe slightly younger. Don't get excited. It's not like 13-year difference. But it is slightly younger. For others of you, this person could have a child. For others of you, this could be an Aries. For some of you Virgos, this could be an Aries, whether it's their sun sign, rising, or Venus placement. I don't know if it's their sun sign. Check their rising or their Venus. But Aries is the youngest sign of the zodiac. That's why I say that. For those of you who are readers, I read the child card like that sometimes. But anyway, somebody wants to grow with you. Somebody wants to glow with you. Somebody wants to explore with you. Somebody wants to evolve with you. Somebody wants to build with you. Somebody wants to get to know you. Tell me more about these people, these two people or this main person. You're going to have a decision to make. Oh my God. You know what I just saw on the bottom of the deck? I told you. It's two people. Why am I whispering? Because I feel like it's a big secret. Look. New beginning and an ending. There's a person you already know that you're not with, or you don't really, maybe you haven't been in contact with them for a long time. I don't know. You don't really look at them the same way. And then there's a person who's new. See, I told you, you're going to have to decide. That's also what's going to concern you. It's because, yo, you don't even see this coming. Oh my God. When this started happening for Virgos, I want every Virgo in the chat to be like, it's happening. It's happening. I want every Virgo in the chat to let me know when it starts happening. Just say it's happening. I'm already going to know what reading you're talking about. It's happening. Like, literally. That's crazy. Yo, I know it's two people. And for some of you guys, you're looking at me like I have 5 heads. Listen, you don't have to believe me. It's okay. For some of you guys, you're looking at me like, well, I already have a relationship. This person don't care if you're in a relationship. Do you not understand how people don't care these days if you're in a relationship? They don't care. They will come towards you and let you know that they like you. You still have to make a decision whether you're going to entertain that or not. It's not my business. I'm just saying there's two people. You have to make that decision. Book a personal if you need one. Give your relationship a chance. Look. See? Somebody wants to work on a partnership with you. Like I said, build with you. They want to give you a chance at a relationship. Not saying that you got to earn it, but just saying like this person's going to come towards you and be like, yo, Virgo, I don't know about you. For some of you Virgos, you're a slow burn, but they don't care. I don't know about you. I want to be with you. Listen, Virgo, let me know what I need to do so I could show you. Ooh, excuse me. So I could show you and get me to be with you. Sorry, I had a spiritual burp coming up. This person might like literally word vomit. They might just be like getting to know you and they're like, you know what, let's cut the small talk. Listen, I'm very attracted to you. I see that you're wifey or hubby material, however you identify, Virgo. And I really want a connection with you. Listen, I'm serious about you. If you don't believe me, it's fine. Just tell me what I need to do to get you to believe me because I'm going to do all those things. I'm going to make sure I lock this in and I'm going to make sure I'm loyal. Because I'm a loyal person. You could ask my family members, my friends. You could ask, my exes. Like, what numbers do you need? I want to be with you, Virgo. What don't you understand? That's how this person is coming through. They are, whoever this one person is, one of these people is very serious about you. I'm not even kidding. They're so into you. And you know what's crazy? Virgos, I don't think you believe them because they're so daggone attractive. They're so good looking. You're going to be like, I don't believe this. You're going to be clutching your pearls. You're going to be like, this person's lying. They're a player. They have to be. They're too good looking. There's no way that I bagged this person not doing nothing. There's no way. Why are you doing this to yourself, Virgo? Just accept it. Knowing you Virgos, you're going to analyze it. You're going to slice it up. You're going to dissect it. You're a whole biology major. When it comes to love, you be ripping it apart. We have here children card. See, the child card came out again. Yo, this person wants to give a relationship a chance with you, and they want to have kids with you. If you are of the having kids capability, because for a lot of you guys, you don't want kids, you already had kids, or your tubes are tied, or you can't have kids, or for whatever reason. For those of you who can, they want to procreate with you. For those of you who already have kids with other people, they want to merge the families with you. They want the families to merge. They want to lock this in for real. They want the kids, your kids, to play with their kids, so you can all be a bunch of kids and have a happy life. Happy wife, happy life. For some of you guys, if it's not that, this person just wants to grow with you. Okay. If you can't have kids or you don't want kids or whatever the case is, they just want to grow and build with you. Build relationships. Maybe have pets instead of kids, fur babies. Maybe you guys want to, build a business. I don't know your business. They just want to build with you. New beginnings, building with you, want to have kids with you or not. It doesn't matter. This person wants to be with you, baby. They want new beginnings. We have here deception. Deception energy. I can't tell if that wanted to come out in the upright or reverse spirit. Can you clarify it? Can you clarify it? Spirit's trying to find the words. Ooh, this might be the T part. Hold on. Wait a minute. Nicole, you said you actually were a biology major. I'm screaming. Passion. Deception is clarified by passion, and you deserve love. Oh my God. This is the other person. This is this person coming in too. Okay, you got somebody wanting to give the relationship a chance. It's a new person. And then you got a deceptive person trying to be passionate with you. And both of these people are shooting their shot. They feel like they deserve your love. They're gonna you got two people fighting over you. You're gonna have two people fighting over you. By the time 2026 rolls around, the first 6 months of 2026, I don't care who you are, Virgo. I don't care if you think this is gonna happen or not. You're gonna have two people fighting over you, whether you're single or taken. People are going to be fighting over you. These two people are going to be fighting for your attention or trying to be slick. This deceptive person trying to be slick, trying to be like, oh, hey, like, how you been? Like, you're like, I'm in a relationship. I'm like, we can still be friends, right? Who says we can't be friends? Like, this person, I don't know. This is going to be interesting. People shooting their shot towards you. You don't have to accept these people in your life, but all I'm saying is that this is going to happen. And that's it. I'm going to leave it at that. I'll let you make the choice whether or not you want to continue with them or not. But that's what it's giving. We have somebody who wants to give a chance with you, and then you got a deceptive person wanting to be passionate with you. So one person just wants to use you for the sheets, and that person, they're for the streets. Like, that person's not a good idea, but they're also very attractive or alluring or charming. So that might be tempting. And then you got somebody who's going to be serious with you, build with you, create new beginnings. Both of these people want your love. And both of these people are at a distance, trying to get to know you, getting to know each other. You're going to have to make a decision. Religious factors on the bottom of the deck, your belief system is going to be wrought. You're going to be like, I don't know what to do. Do I book a reading with OGB? Absolutely. You need to book a read. Absolutely. By that time, all my readings will be available. You need to book a read. Or you could just ask the angels. You could do your own reading or pray about it. Write down the pros and cons of each person. Figure it out on your own. Analyze it. You guys are Virgos. You can do it. We have here chemistry. Children. See, children are important in this relationship. They either want to have children with you or merge the family with your family. If you guys have children, other people, they want to have the kids be all underneath the same household with you. Like, this person wants you as marriage material. There is chemistry with you and a new person coming through, or someone wanting to lock things in with you if you're already with them. You have a huge decision to make. It's time to make a decision on this relationship. Someone is unavailable here in this relationship. And you also have the retreat card. Time alone will help you get clear about what it is that you want in love. Dang. You got two people here. And now I'm going to leave it at that. Yo, this is crazy. This reading is nutso. Be in the present moment. That's the only way you're going to make the right decision. Don't think about too far in the future. Just think about what these people showing you in real time right now. or whenever real time right now will be when this starts to play out. And then go from there. Like, whoo, that was a little messy, but in a good way. Isn't that like a good messy? It's like clean up on all five, but don't forget to bring your stereo because you might be dancing. You know, like it's like, yeah, you gotta clean up a little bit of something, but at the same time, you might be like feeling yourself. At the same time, you might be like, dang, I'm that it girl, that it guy. You know, it makes you, it strokes your ego a little bit. It makes you a little bit confident. It's like, ooh, you know, it makes you feel away. You feel away. Thank you, Debbie. Shout out to the OGs. When this start playing out, let me know it's happening. Come back to the chat, any chat, and say it's happening. I'm like, it's happening? Oh, snap, it's happening. They got 2 people. Victoria, thank you for being here. We got Druzy, Emma, Perry, Goddess of Love in the chat. Shout out to the OGs. Nicole's in the chat. We got Missing the Link in the chat. Shout out to the OGs. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. All right. Mona, shout out to the gang. All right, you guys, let's get into my Capricorn game videos and cities. If you are greatest of all time, let me know in the comments below. Drop your zodiac sign. Let's lock in. Lock in, gang. Lock in. Let's get into my Capricorns. My Capricorn. My Capricorn. Cappy. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Capricorn game videos and cities? Hi. Hi, Tati. How you doing? Cindy's in the chat. Angelisa's in the chat. Delaney. Blue Princessa's in the chat. Barrientos is in the chat. Debbie of Texas is in the chat. Oh, she's saying good night. Good night, Debbie. Shay, no problem. My pleasure. A blessing. Bless out. Why am I feeling so feisty in the Capricorn read? Maybe it's because I just got out of that Virgo reading. It was a little spicy. Let's lock in. What do we have here for my Capricorns? We're on Capricorns right now. All right, let's get it. Marry or messy? Marry or messy? Privileged lady. He, she, or they. This card just represents a person, so just take it as a person. I don't know if that's you or someone else. We're going to figure it out right now. It feels like it's somebody else. Mature person. For some of you Capricorns, you made a wise decision to walk away from someone. It could be a family member, a friend, or a romantic lover. It doesn't have to be romantic, but you could have walked away from somebody or created a healthy boundary because you feel like somebody's coming from false energy. You're starting to notice certain things about a person and you're like, I wonder if they're low vibrational. I wonder if they're doing black magic, or I wonder if they're evil eyeing me, or I wonder if they have bad intentions. I wonder if they're deceptive. It's like you're watching your back when it comes to someone. You're making a wise decision to keep your distance with whoever this is. This could have just started. For some of you guys, this started December 6th. It literally just started. For some of you guys, this was a few days ago. You noticed a certain pattern or behavior from somebody, and you're like, I don't know. I'm going to keep my distance. I'm going to, like, it's giving frenemy vibes. It's giving, like, you're still cool. You still keep in touch, but you're going to keep your distance, or you're going to be a little frugal, a little private about your life, you know? Yellow Rose, you said all of it's happening now. It resonates. Shout out to Yellow Rose. Thank you for the confirmation. You love your Aquarius reading? Franco, thank you for being here. Thank you for the confirmation. Jazzy, welcome into the chat. Shout out to the OGs. We have here marriage. For some of you guys, you're married to this person. For some of you watching, this is like the same gender partner to you. So you guys are the same gender. So that's going to be double confirmation to your reading. The reason why I'm saying that is because that's going to double confirm for some of you guys exactly what I'm talking about. For those of you watching, you're going to know. That's not for all, though. But what I will say, regardless of this connection, it feels like you're keeping your eye out or you're watching your back when it comes to somebody who you could be married to or could have been married to of the past or could have had some type of commitment to. If it's a family member or friend, maybe you felt like committed to them. Like, oh, I got to show up for my mother, or I got to show up for my sibling, or I got to show up for my, and so you maybe felt committed to having to show up for somebody. but you realize they haven't really been showing up for you, or they've been kind of deceptive, or you're wondering if you should like keep them at a healthy distance, maybe not tell them all your business. Because maybe you notice that when you tell them certain things, the things that you want don't play out the way you want them. So maybe you're wondering if they're evil eyeing you, or they're praying so hard against you. Because you could pray for good things for people, and you could pray for bad things to happen, because prayer is a skill, it's a power, it's an energy. So you could either use it for good or use it for negative energy. It's just like the Bible. It's like preachers. They could either use that message for good or for bad. They could use it to control, or they could use it to, guide people to the light. So it just depends. You know what I'm saying? It's all the same thing, you know? So this person, they may not realize their own power. But I think we're all adults here. We all know that people are doing things intentionally at this point. I do feel like this person knows what they're doing. So for some of you Capricorns, you need to know that the person around you knows what they're doing. And it's a person who you have some type of relationship to. And I feel like your intuition by going off, your intuition going off and saying like, keep a healthy distance or watch your back. I feel like that's the wisest decision you could make at this time. So is your love life or your relationships closest to you going to be merry or messy? I do feel like it's going to be merry because you are creating a healthy boundary, but I do feel like this person is going to see your relationship from their perspective as messy, because they're like a victimizer. They victimize themselves, or they say, "Oh, you're not paying attention to me," or "Oh, why do I feel like things are weird?" or "Oh, you're neglecting me," or "Oh," like it's feeling like someone's codependent here. And this could be a family member, a friend, or a romantic partner, but it is somebody closest to you, and it is somebody who you have some type of commitment, or you feel like you're in debt to them. You owe them something. Mm. This is the holiday tea. Like the video, subscribe to the channel if you guys are new here. Thank you. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Let's lock in, gang. Let's lock in. You said you had a really handsome guy who was a trickster. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, it says here ending. Marriage ending for some of you guys. Ooh. For some of you guys, I'm getting a whole different storyline. For some of you who are in a commitment, the commitment's about to end, or it already did. The commitment's about to end, or it already did. Lights out. I'm not taking free questions, no. Rag, I'm not taking any, but come back to the channel, okay? Make sure you come back to the channel. I see you're a subscriber here. I don't know if you subscribed today or this week or recently, but thank you for your subscribe in advance. But I will be doing something like that soon, okay? So keep checking back for the live streams. There might be a surprise, coming up. So if you need one, yeah, look out for it. Otherwise, you could become a member of the channel. I do offer those services for members, okay? Members only live streams. If you're interested, the link is in the description box below, okay? So back to Capricorn's reading, I do feel like somebody wants an ending, whether that's a divorce or a separation or something like that. Somebody wants to end something here, okay? So it does get a little messy around the holidays. For others of you, this could be like a family member, friend, or a romantic partner where you're just keeping a healthy distance. Maybe you didn't end things with them just yet, but maybe you're just holding a healthy boundary with them because you're noticing that this person could be slick. They could be sneaky, they could be slick, they could be sly, they could lie. That's what it's giving. See how it resonates. Ooh! Jazzy said it sounds like my BD. He be mad because I stopped answering to his messages. Ooh! Healthy boundaries. You might just have to let this person know, like, yeah, ask ChatGPT. I always ask ChatGPT how to handle situations. Be like, ChatGPT, how do I tell a person that I feel like this, and that, and the third, and da 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 da? And then ChatGPT coming up with a response. And not only do I learn how to respond next time when I have something similar come up to that, so I don't have to keep asking Chat. I learn from Chat, but at the same time, I copy paste it to the text thread and let them know respectfully, and let it go respectfully. You feel me? So use ChatGPT if you need some, advice on how to handle a situation. Because, everybody using it. But it is a good learning process. You learn how to, but you can also learn how to manipulate people. So you got to be careful. Like I said, use stuff for good. Don't use stuff for bad because it'll come right back to you. It's like we all have the power at our fingertips. We all have the power in our spirit and in our soul and in our spirituality. But if you're not using any of that for the good, the greater good for yourself and others, then there's no point to use it because you're just creating bad karma for yourself. Then you're gonna have karmic dues. Then you're gonna have a lot of bad situations unfold. You might get what you want for a short period of time, but it's not gonna be forever. It's not gonna be infinite. It's not gonna be eternal. It's not gonna be for a long time. You're gonna realize, oh, I only got away with this for a short period of time. And then you're gonna be embarrassed publicly in front of everybody. Is it worth the embarrassment to get short-term success? I don't think so. Sounds good. You know what I'm saying? So make sure you're doing things from a good mindset. If you feel like that person isn't doing things from a good mindset, then you need to create a healthy boundary or let them go. Close it out. We have here a mature person. It looks like for some of you guys, this could be your parents. You could be witnessing your parents getting separated or going through a divorce or ending their relationship by the end of the holidays. They could announce it like, "Oh, hey, we finalized our we're canceling our relationship. Our relationship is canceled." Oh my God. Could you imagine if we stopped saying divorce and said the relationship's canceled? But it could be that for some of you guys, it's somebody at the dinner table at the holidays saying, "Hey, we have an announcement. We want to let you know that we're officially canceled." For some of you guys, you can be so relieved because maybe there's a lot of drama and maybe this is going to be less drama. For others of you, maybe you're stressed now because it's going to create drama. I don't know if this is good news or bad news to you, but either way, it's going to be some type of news and it is having to do with a separation. For some of you guys, you're witnessing family members do that. For others of you, you're the one who's going to be creating a healthy boundary with a family member, a friend, or a romantic partner. Okay. For the majority of you, I'm feeling like this is a family member. You're either witnessing them separating or you're separating your energy or distancing your energy from a family member. That's how I feel. Because for a lot of you guys, this doesn't feel romantic. I mean, it could be, but for majority of you, I feel like it's a sticky situation because it's a family dynamic. I feel like it has to do with parents or it has to do with like a sibling or a cousin, an aunt or an uncle. Like it's tea. Something's gonna get messy. Something's gonna get messy. I'll tell you what, it's gonna be a little bit messy. It's an announcement. But it's actually for the greater good for everybody. So whatever this is, it's for the greater good. So even if you're the one, Capricorn, removing yourself or distancing yourself from someone, it's for the greater good for everybody. Because at the end of the day, everyone ends up being at peace with the decision. Like life goes on type energy. What's that song? Life goes on. Life goes on. What's that song? I was off key. It don't even start off like that or sound like that. What's that song? Life goes on. I don't know. Whatever. What's the outcome? Clarify the outcome. Unexpected abundance. Yes, unexpectedly abundant. See, you don't expect something to be abundant. Whatever boundary you created with somebody or that you witnessed someone create with someone else, whatever boundaries or separations that happen is unexpectedly abundant because it seems like with the marriage card here and unexpectedly abundant, it seems like people at the end of the day are going to have better relationships with each other because of this, because of people doing authentic things, because they're keeping it real. People probably were trying to deep fake relationships in the family dynamic or deep fake relationships in friendship circles. And so you're not going to deep fake this no more. You definitely going into, I got high expectations to have healthy commitments and connections and relationships to others. And if it don't look like that, it's out of here. Pa fuera. It's giving, sábado gigante, whatever it's called. Giganto. Let me get out this live stream. All right, anyways, that's what it's giving, Capricorn. So take it how it resonates. That's what I channeled. It is going to get a little messy, but you guys are going to be all happier at the end of the day when it comes to it. So whoever that's going to resonate with between now and next year, that's what it looks like. All right, so that's what I see here unfolding. It could happen this month. For some of you guys, it doesn't happen for the next like 2 months, okay? So this might happen between now and the end of February, okay? But this is what I see. Something's closing out for something better to unfold when it comes to relationships closest to you. They do feel platonic, but it could be a romantic thing, okay? Ending. So take it how it resonates. Like I said, like the video, subscribe to the channel. Let's get to 200 likes. Are we up at 200 yet? Ooh, we're almost there, you guys. We got 145. All right. So give me 55 likes so we can get into the extra bells and whistles. You guys want extra things for your reading? I'm over here trying to help you. Help me help you. You guys, run it up, run it up, run it up. Let's get into my cancers. We need the answers. Lock in, gang, lock in. The cancer signs are next. All right. So for my cancer gang babies and zodiacs, drop your zodiac sign down. Chat below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Where are my Krabby Patties at? Drop your Krabby Patties. We're about to be getting into my cancers, my bikini bottom Baddies and Zaddies up in the chat. Let's lock in, gang, lock in, lock in. Let's lock in, gang, lock in. Lock in, lock in. You said it's very useful. Thank you, Delaney. All right, lock in, lock in. What do we have here for the love life for my cancers? We need the answer. Hi, Becca. Shout out to the OGs who are here live and in the live stream right now. I appreciate your patience with the message. You guys staying up late and things like that. You guys are in different parts of the world, so I really appreciate that. It's only 9 p.m. over here, so some of you guys is later. So we trying to wrap these up for tonight. If you guys want to become a member of the channel, I highly suggest you become a member because you get extended readings ad-free and you also get personal readings, okay? So if you guys want personal readings on the weekends, we have that as well for you, okay? The link is in the description box below for that. Let's lock into my cancers. First card out is similar to Capricorn's reading, actually. Similar cards are coming out. You saw me shuffle and cut the oracle deck and everything. So this is coming out. You could be dealing with a Capricorn or a Capricorn could be dealing with you. I don't know. But it's definitely giving almost the same read with these cards coming out. It's just in a different order. Yeah. We have here marriage card, unexpected income, and mature person card. So for some of you guys, is your love life or is just like the holidays in general going to be merry or messy? I feel like it's going to be merry. Okay. There's something positive coming your way. So this is definitely going to be a different type of read than Capricorn's reading. Capricorn's reading was a little messy. Yours is a little merry. So it does feel like there is, for some of you, you could be single parents. Okay. For others of you, you could be newlywed or you want to be married or in a commitment to somebody of some sort. There is going to be a wise decision being made when it comes to commitment. I feel like it's going to the next level. It's unexpected income of good news. So I don't know if it's between now and the end of the year or now in the next 3 months. But there is something unfolding in your relationship when it comes to love. Yeah, there's something opening up for you when it comes to love. If you're single, this is new love. If you're already in a relationship, this is the next level of your love life. I feel like you guys are really going to have something unexpectedly happen that's abundant in your love life. For a lot of you guys, if you're single, like I said, if this is new love, it's an equal give and take in new love. This person is like, they're a giver and you're a giver, Cancer. Like your energies together, you guys are very giving to each other. That could be in all forms. That could be in monetary form, in spiritual form, in sexual energy. It could be all of that. All of it. All of it. All that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Ooh, I'm getting excited. Who's gonna get their back blown out? No, I'm just playing. Bye. Let me stop. I don't know if I can say that. Let me pay attention to the guidelines over here on this platform. Hi Nick, how are you doing? You say you're a Scorpio. You stopping in to say hey. You can always rewind the read. We already did Scorpio's reading. You can rewind it. It's live. Natalia. Hi, Natalie. How you doing? We got Shaniqua in the chat. Shout out to the gang. It looks merry. This is a new relationship. This is new love, courtship. Courtship card means new love. If you're already in a relationship and it's going really well, this is the next level of your love life. Somebody could be proposing to you if you guys have already been together for a while. But for others of you, this proposal doesn't happen till April or between now and April. So it can happen in the next 4 months. But I am seeing here that for others of you who are single, like a Pringle, or you just newly into something, there is a new lover here who's going to be serious about you. They're definitely a giver. They're definitely somebody who wants to get to know you, and they could be paying for everything, or they could be organizing all the plans, or they could be, giving you tickets or inviting you out. Like they just want to do stuff with you. They want to spend time with you. They want to get to know you better. Okay, so that's what I'm seeing here. Yeah, child card on the bottom of the deck. This person could be a single parent where you are. For others of you, this means new beginnings. So whoever is new, love, this is somebody who you may have not have met before. If you're already with this person, then it's the person that you're with. It's the one who's newer than your last. It's the newest person in your life or entering your life if they're not here yet. But this person wants to grow. They want to grow. They want to have stability and security within the connection with you, and they want to build. They want to take this leap of faith and just like they know what they want. They want to be in a relationship. This is not a person who breadcrumbs you. If you're thinking about a person who breadcrumbs you, Cancer, you got the wrong person. I'll tell you that right now because this person is not breadcrumbing you. They are a giver. They know what they want. They go after what they want and they make it happen. They're not breadcrumbing. They're not trying to wait 20 minutes to text you back. They're not trying to like excuse like and do the bare minimum and excuse it as something else. They're not doing none of that. This person is not like that. This person is an action taker. This person is a love seeker. This person is a giver. Like you don't understand. This person wants to give to you. God dang, God dang, God dang. Natalie, I'm screaming. She said, "We are not crumble cookies." Okay. I know that's right. You ain't getting no crumbs. This isn't crumble. This isn't crumble. If I wanted to be a bakery, I would be. This isn't giving. You guys are too funny. Becca, you said you got chills. It's so accurate. Thank you, Becca. All right, lock in, lock in. What does the divine have to say about this? I want to see what the Lord has to say. Lord. No, I'm just kidding. What does the universe say about this? You already know the answer you seek. Go towards new love. Please don't get back with your ex. None of these people's energy on the spread is giving ex or past person. Please don't do that. Now, you can do whatever you want. You can do what you feel is for your highest good in the moment. I am obliged to say that because that's what the divine wants me to send you, your free will. But I will send your free will with also the blessing of my advice. Don't go back to the ex because nobody on the spread here is the ex. This is a person who you already have in your energy, or this is a new person. It is not the ex. So if you're thinking about a past person, they gotta go. That's the breadcrumber. That's the crumble cookies. That's the person treating you like a bake shop. They come in for the goods and they leave with the goods. And you ain't got nothing good happening for you when they do that. They don't give you nothing good when they do that. They take from you. And that's it. Bye. They gotta go. Finito. Listen to your intuition. You already know the answer you seek. You know you're supposed to go towards new love. You know you're supposed to level up with the person that you're with. You know that this is not talking about an ex person or a toxic person. This is not a toxic relationship. This is a healthy relationship. This is a new beginning. You're gonna miss the train. I swear to goodness, if you say yes to your ex, you're gonna miss the train to this abundance with a new person. I promise you that. If you say yes to the ex, I promise you, this this lovey-dovey energy is not going to play out. This is a new person. This is a new relationship cycle, new beginning elsewhere. This is a new portal opening up for you. You have a choice. Spirit is saying you have a choice. You can go back to the ex, or you could do what this is right here. Listen to your intuition. You already know the answer you seek. It might be hard for you to make this decision for some of you. That's why I'm so passionate about this, because it might be hard for you. Because the person that you like the most, or the person that you feel drawn to or pulled to the most, could be an ex person. You could be emotionally or mentally still attached to them. You could be physically on and off with them. I don't know your business. I'm just saying. Zone for what? Don't lock it in for real. Don't lock it in. You would close yourself and you would block yourself from a blessing with something new. This is such a deep message. It's deep. The partnership you have is faded. Oh my God. You manifested this, Cancer. What did you do? Teach me your ways. Teach me your ways. Look. Look. Need I say less? Say less. Lock in, gang. Lock in. It's the new. It's the faded connection. It's the destined partnership. It's on a soul level connected. It's a soul level, not a soul devil. I'm telling you. The X is the devil. Foosball is the devil. Let me stop. For my water girls and water boys out there, zone fluid. Go towards this faded new connection. I promise you. The X is the devil. Like, I swear to God. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to save you, honey. I'm trying to save you. Water boy, water girl, I'm trying to save you. Passion card. It's a faded, destined partnership, and it's passionate. You get everything. You get all that, all of what you wanted wrapped up in a pretty little bowl and a nice package. There's no coal on the inside. It's the same on the outside as it is on the inside. It looks good on the outside and it's juicy as much as it is on the outside on the inside. This is not a piece of coal wrapped up in a pretty little package. This is like everything that you want on the outside, also in the inside. This is a person from the inside out who is beautiful, handsome, put together spiritually, mentally, physically, emotionally, financially. Like, it's all encompassing. It's like, please don't make the wrong decision. Please don't do it. There is no right or wrong decision, okay? And we're all equal and we all need karma and all that. But you can prevent yourself from having a hard time next year. Go towards the new or stay in the healthy relationship. Don't go towards the toxic. Spirit is saying your advice is not the right time for love. For those of you who are single, it's not the right time. Or the right time to make this decision yet. For some of you guys, it's not the right time to go back to your ex or to think about an ex. It's unlikely to work out with them anyway. So get them out your mind, out your brain, heal that emotional baggage or whatever the F you got going on. We have here within the next few months. See, I told you it's between now and April. I'm telling you, it's between now and April where your love life levels up or you meet this person. If you're single. See, bottom of the deck says there's something better. I don't even have to shuffle. It's on the bottom of the deck, literally saying there's something better. The situation will improve. Look, choose a new direction. I can't make this up. Okay, you saw me pull that, right? Look at the playback. Choose a new direction. They literally told you flat out. I'm telling you, I told you, Cancers, listen to me. I tell you, I will tell you, please don't go back to the past. It's going to be tempting because you might want to because, you got history with that person. It's comfortable with that person. That person could be your Achilles heel. It could make you feel so good. They're your weakness. They know your spots. But don't go back. Go forward. Don't go backwards. Okay? If you start reversing, there are no brakes. Okay? I'm going to need you to just hit that gas and go to the front. Okay? So lock in. Lock into your love life. All right? And if you need this message, save it for later. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. Let's get into my Pisces game videos and Zodiacs up in the building. What do we have here for my Pisces? Lock in, Pisces. Lock in. What do we have here for my Pisces game videos and Zodiacs when it comes to love and romance? All right. Drop your Zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know you're ready for the read. Let me know you're ready for this holiday tea. Is it going to be messy or merry? Cancers had a merry reading. They're going to be happy. They're probably going to be married for real. With the way their reading was unfolding, it was abundant. But let's get into yours, Pisces. Let's see what's going on for you. Merry or messy? Let's say. Shanika said, does not belong here. I know that's right. Lana, thank you for being here. We also have Brandon in the chat. Shout out to the OGs. Ashley, I just realized how you spelled it out. That's actually really funny. Ashley spelled it out Debil. I'm screaming. It's the accent. It's the accent. I'm screaming. So you was just texting your friend, leave the past in the past. You know your friend's not gonna listen. You know friends when you tell them leave the past in the past. You know your friends are still gonna do something crazy, do something stupid, because they know you're gonna be there regardless for them when they do. You got a friend in me. If they didn't have you, nah, if they didn't have you, they would still go back probably. I used to tell my friends, don't do it, and they do it. Every time. Oh, that used to irk me. It don't irk me no more. Because I understand choices and I understand karma and stuff like that. But yeah, you probably telling your friend the right thing, but is she actually gonna do it? Or he, whoever however they identify, I don't know. I guess you'll find out. Time will only tell. Hi, Jennifer Bliss. We got Kiwana on the chat. Shout out to the Pisces. I just want to give you guys a good shuffle, Pisces. Make sure that there's no, you know what I mean? Like if we get the same cards from the other readings, you'll know that I actually shuffled. So that's why I'm like talking in the chat because I want to give it a good shuffle, okay? Oh, here we go. What do we have here for my Pisces day days and days? We ready. We vibing. We ready. Okay. Stability card wanted to pop out. I'm actually going to put it back in. We'll see if it comes back out. What do we have here for my Pisces? When it comes to love and romance, is it going to be merry or messy? Oh, oh, lots of messages. Lots of messages. Ooh. Oh, Pisces. Is it going to be messy? It's going to be messy. Kind of. I don't think so. I don't think it's going to be that bad. I might be hyping it up more than what it actually will end up being. But just go with it. It's for entertainment purposes only. But it says here, mature energy. I feel like this is you, Pisces. You're very put together. You're the old soul. So, like, when I get this old man card, whether however you identify, he, she, or they, you're always welcomed in my space. But what it's giving is that it's like the oldest sign of the zodiac, which is you, Pisces. You're the oldest soul in all the zodiac signs. You're the 12th house energy. So it's definitely giving in astrology that's you. You're showing up here and you're a hard worker or you work on a connection, you try to work on a connection with somebody. Main character energy in reverse. This is someone else that you may have left behind or that left you. What's interesting is that this person might contact you. So I don't know if this is going to be something that you respond to, but it seems like someone is salty or that you contact or they contact you. I feel like they contact you. For others of you, Pisces, I'm not going to lie, I think you reach out to somebody. Did you mess something up, Pisces? Pisces, what you doing? You be effing up, don't you? Effing up. What are you doing, Pisces? I don't know, but it feels like somebody wants to work on a connection with you. So that's why I said it's messy, because it could be a person who you don't want to speak to if they're the ones reaching out. But if you're the one reaching out, maybe it's that they don't want to speak to you. I don't know who did wrong, what happened here, whoop-de-whoop. Roles can be reversed, but it says here, message of concern. So somebody's concerned about this communication. Look, family room, it says communication. This is the communication card. You see the T? It's that chisme, it's that gossip. So yeah, and I don't know, maybe your family members don't feel confident about this. Maybe your family knows about this person. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened, you guys. I think we got disconnected, but I don't know. I reset it. Did we get disconnected at one point? We almost got disconnected for real, but I saved it. Are you there? What'd you hear? I got scared. I thought we disconnected for real, for good, for tonight. I'm like, we're almost done though. Libra and Taurus would have been so irked. All right, here we go. Anyways, we're back. Like the video, run it up, run it up, run it up. You said it was quiet. You hear us now? You hear me now? Okay, good. What was the last thing you guys heard? Do you remember? Type it in the chat so I can pick up where I left off. Oh, The candle was still flickering, but it was quiet. Oh, it was buffering. Oh, that's what I was getting. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Lana. I appreciate you. We have here, or it's Lene. Thank you, Lene. Sorry about that. But we have here family room, okay? Family room and high honors. This is a person that you already dealt with to some capacity, Pisces. And there's somebody who's not happy about you wanting to communicate with this lover. You want to communicate to somebody, or they want to communicate to you. And it's somebody's family member is not okay with this. It could be somebody's ex. So I'm gonna give you like four scenarios here, and this might be confusing, but it's only because it's either this or that. Okay, so follow me. So on your end, if you're the one wanting to reach out to somebody, and you're the one who wants to have a positive, abundant communication with somebody in and around the holidays, to show your love and gratitude and to have something with someone, there is a person who could be a part of your family or who could be an ex that doesn't like you communicating or doesn't want you to communicate with this lover, whoever this lover is. They don't want you to make this choice to go in this direction for whatever reason. Maybe they don't trust that person. Maybe they're trying to protect you. Maybe they're a hater and they hate on you. I don't know. But this person does not want you to communicate to them. Now, I don't know how much control they have over you, but they are watching you make this decision. For others of you, the roles are reversed. Okay. So if you're not giving communication and a love offer, you're receiving one. So there could be somebody who's interested in you who you already know of, okay, whether it's a current person or a past person. And it feels like someone on your end or their end, like I said, your family member or ex, or their family member or ex, doesn't want this communication to follow through. They don't trust it, or they're, like I said, they're overly protective, or they're manipulative. Maybe they just don't want this person to be happy, right? With you. Whatever the case is, there is a false energy, like false eyes on your connection and your next moves to communicate abundance and love. The whole point of your reading is that there's going to be abundant offer when it comes to love. And it only gets complicated or messy because other people who know about it or feel this about to happen, they might not know all the answers or information. They might not have all the receipts, but they feel like you're about to do something. They feel like you're about to be in another connection, or they feel like you're distancing yourself from them. It's because you are. It's because you have something really great about to happen. So, is your love life going to be merry or messy? I feel like it's a little bit of both. I feel like you're going to be excited to have a conversation with somebody who you're interested in or who you're already dealing with. But I feel like someone else around you is not going to be happy about that, or someone watching you from a distance isn't going to be happy about that. They're going to try and like say something or distract you or tempt you or evil eye you or manipulate you. I don't know who this person is. It could be a family member, it could be a romantic partner, it could be a friend with benefit. Like I said, it's somebody who's like, I don't know if it's you or on your partner's end, but it's somebody here on someone's end of things that is going to kind of interfere with the relationship. It feels like a third party is trying to interfere. Mm. What does divine have to say about this? I wonder what the spirit guides have to say. What's spirit talking about? What's spirit talking about? Brandon's in the chat talking about, I claim that new connection. Oh, you must be watching the other zodiac sign read. Shout out to Brandon. Support. Lean on your inner circle at this time. Forgiveness. Forgiving yourself or another will help you move forward. Ooh. Like I said, for some of you guys, you already know who this person is. Whether you're giving or receiving a love offer, Pisces, It has to do with forgiveness. Okay. It has to do with this might be a reconciliation. I don't know if you're reconciling with a past person or a person who you had like a falling out with or a short-lived connection with, but it was a deep connection or a soul connection or whatever the connection was. Spirit is supporting that you find forgiveness when it comes to you and them because it looks like it's a connection that was supposed to work out or last, but there was a third party that got in the way of it. Mm, wow. I don't know. What is this talking about, Spirit? Is this reconciliation with a person that they already know? Getting to know each other? It feels like you're getting to know this person all over again to heal issues that you may have had. This could be the one. And let go of control issues on the bottom. Soulmate. Wow, this is your soulmate. So yeah, you gotta let go and allow yourself to receive the soulmate because there's something here where this person could be the one for you, but you have to heal family issues. See, healing family issues. You're trying to get to know somebody, but your family's not wanting you to get to know them. Or your friends, if this is your friends, or an ex who got their claws still in you. They're trying to like not get you to want to, you know what I'm saying? Get to know somebody new. You have a healing connection coming in, but there's someone else or a group of people who are like, they're not with it, but you're like, this is my person. And they're like, yeah, but you never know. And you said that to other people too. And you don't know. And we're just trying to protect you. And I don't know what this person is trying to do, but they are cock blocking your love life so hard. They literally are. And for some of you guys, you realize that you're awakening to that. For others of you, you're oblivious. You don't even know it. You're gonna start seeing that if that's the case. Thank you, Brandon, for the floating hearts. I appreciate you for the jewels in the chat. Thank you for sending that. I appreciate that. Lock in, gang. Like the video. Like the video. If we get up to 200 likes, I'll do extra card pulls. All right, you guys. Lock in. Lock in. Like the video. Finances. Financial challenges are affecting this connection. Marriage. This relationship is moving towards a sacred union. Twin flame. This is a divine counterpart. Wow. For some of you guys, you're getting back with your soul mate or your twin flame here. Because we saw soulmate here. Now we see twin flame here. And we see this is coming into union. Maybe there's financial issues here. Maybe the reason why it didn't work out the first time or it's not working out right now, or you feel like you can't have an abundant connection is because of work or because of, I don't know if it's work restrictions or money. Maybe you're worried about money if you're the provider. Maybe they're worried about money if they're the provider. Why am I getting that you're going to be on flights with this person? It's giving like what is that called? The Mile High Club or something like that. What is that called? When you got them, when you got like that private jet, private, maybe coach energy. Is it coach when people are in like first class? No, is that first class? I don't know what they call it anymore. I think they changed the name to it. But we have here support and forgiveness. Yo, I remember flying first class for the first time. Yo, I was like, I don't ever want to fly any other way except for first class. You know, my ASS went back to economy so quick. Oh, the first class tickets be expensive. My ASS be getting that economy. But that first class flight was lit. It was like I got leveled up. I was able to get like, you know, when you get lucky that day. And they're like, hey, we have a first class seat. We're going to give it away. It's like a first class seat lottery. Dang. I love those moments at the airport. Everything else at the airport sucks except for those moments. And they move you up. They give you credits. They're just nice that day. You just lucky that day. You blessed. You abundant that day. You said mile high is kind of crazy. You know what I'm talking about though. Mile High Club. So that means you're about to be getting busy with your person in the sky? Come on now. What? For some of you guys, you're going to be so in love. You might be in the sky making love. I don't know your business though. Do people do that? I don't know. Anyways, moving forward. Lock in gang. What's the T on this? I'm going to pull some T cards. I feel like there's T. It's a fool. Broken ring. Parting ways in either romance or business. Yes, somebody is not happy about this. Like I said, broken ring. So your love life is ascending to the next level with somebody. It does feel like you already know who this person is or you already met them. But what's crazy is you might have to leave a family. You might have to leave a city or state. You might have to leave a marriage to have this. Or roles could be reversed. Maybe they do. That's why you have particular somebody doesn't want you to hear this message. Thank you, Asia, for the jewels. Think somebody doesn't want you to hear this message. Thank you, Asia, for the jewels. Thank you. Shout out to Asia for sending me the 100 with the jewels. Stephanie, it's not buffering no more, babe. Somebody doesn't want you to hear this message because that's the second time it happened to Pisces read. I can see if it happens once in a while. That's the second time. I already did before this live stream. It's Pisces energy. I'm not going to burn sage in Pisces energy. Pisces, you burn sage. Somebody doesn't want you to hear this message. I already cleansed my space. Lock in, gang. Lock in. The bell does it alone. Y'all need a sage. Get with it. Brandon. Brandon said, burn sage or follow. You burn sage or follow. Somebody doesn't want you to hear this message. It's whoever this person is. I'm telling you, there's somebody in your family or around you, bro, and they're doing something energetically. Sis, clock it. Whoever you are, however you identify, I'm talking to you. She said the Aries and Pisces read. Christine said it paused as well. For some of you guys, you could have Aries in your chart. Or maybe you deal with the Aries, or maybe you want to go towards an Aries, or an Aries is coming towards you. But most likely, Pisces, it's in your chart. You have Aries in your chart. Because why would it buffer twice in Aries reading and then Pisces read? But we did all these readings in between: Leo, Virgo, Capricorn, and Cancer. None of them buffered, but we got buffering over here. No, that don't make no sense. That's for a reason. It's blocking the message. Actually, go back and cross watch the Aries reading. The Aries reading might resonate with you, Pisces, or it might resonate for the person you're dealing with, or that you will be dealing with if they're not here yet with this commitment. We have here the bull. I was holding this up about to tell you the bull is here, and it says it's giving Taurus energy. You could have Taurus in your chart, but it says do not back down from opposition. Show strength and fortitude. Okay, so that's what I'm seeing here. I'm seeing that you are like the bull, like you're gonna go after what you want, and hearts are gonna be broken. People are gonna be upset. Judgment is gonna be called on your relationship, but it doesn't matter because all that matters is your connection with your person. And Pisces, it's either that you have to sacrifice something or your person does, or the both of you are, and you're coming back into union. And that's the way the cookie crumbles. And people are either with it or they're not. That's what it's giving. Broken ring, and you got the bull. You're not backing down just because a couple people are upset. You know how many people be broke if that happened? You know how many successful people will be broke and not millionaires or billionaires? You know how many people who are happily married will be unhappily married if they cared about what other people think? You really can't care. Because none of those people who are judging whatever you got going on for your life have their own life together. None of them do. None of them have their own life together. So for them to even clock you or try to judge you based off of their opinion without no receipts, they ain't got no case. Case closed. You ain't got no case, bruh. Sis, who is trying to hate on you? You know what I'm saying? So that's what it's giving. Anyways, that's what it's giving. So we have here, ooh, Aries energy came out. Ooh, Aries energy came out. It says victory in some endeavor. Yeah, you're gonna have victory, but it looks like it comes after the battle, after you not backing down from opposition, the bull. So we have Taurus and Aries here on the spread. You might have to cross watch for both. One of those readings could resonate even more with you. There could be more messages within the message. Bottom of the deck says stork, a news of a birth or a new business opportunity. So since this is a love reading, you could forget about the business side of it. This is you birthing something new with someone. You're building something new or birthing something new or renewing something with somebody. It could be a reconciliation. Either way, people's feathers are going to be ruffled, and you just can't worry about that. None of that matters. At the end of the day, none of that matters. They either with it or they not. And whoever shows their true colors, that now you know the colors that they radiate from. Darkness, deceit, jealousy. Those are the colors. Know the colors of the rainbow, okay? Those colors we don't F with, okay? We like the chakra colors. The root chakra, the throat chakra, the solar plexus. We don't F with jealousy chakra, okay? Deceit chakra. That we don't do that. Okay. So whoever's vibrating from that energy, bye, they gotta go. That's not the colors of the rainbow. That's not abundant. Okay? And you can't be worried about them people if that's the case. Because they ain't got their own ish together. Why are they relevant? Well, they're my family. I don't care if they're your family. Why are they relevant to what you got going on in your life? That don't matter. Bye. And your partner needs to know that too. Because if it's not you, it's your partner with that energy on their end. And they just gonna have to realize. Okay? Real recognize real. If somebody's showing you their true colors, believe them the first time. Okay, we could love people at a distance and still have compassion for them, but that doesn't mean that they have to have access to you or your partner or your life goals. Bye. All right, so that's what it's giving. Pisces, this is going to be your reading. Sorry for the interruption and the connection. It looks like somebody didn't want you to hear that message, but thank goodness we finished your message and you heard it. All right, don't forget to sage and do your Palo Santo and clear out your energy. But with that being said, let's get into my Libras. Shout out to the scales of the chat. Drop your scales down in the chat here below. Let me know we balanced, we ready, we vibing. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. Run up them likes, you guys. Run it up, run it up, run it up. If you get to 200 likes before Taurus, I'm gonna do extra card pulls if we make it to 200 before Taurus. So Libra, if halfway through your reading we make it to 200 likes, I'm gonna be pulling an extra card pull for you and Taurus. All right, if we make it to that 200 likes, but make sure you hit that like button. Run it up, run it up, run it up. We're already at 186. It's nice. It's getting places. It's going places. Thank you so much, Asia, for the jewels. Who else we have? Houston for the jewels. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. We have here Christine, Brandon, Natalie. Who else is a Libra? Nobody else is here? Brandon, you say you're so close. Oh, you trying to watch for Taurus? We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Okay, here we go. The Bay is in the chat. Shout out to the OGs. All right, community. Community card. All right, you guys. Merry or messy? Libra. First card out is community. Well, we'll see. It involves a group of people, social media, family members, or something. It's a group of people. Your reading starts off kind of like with all eyes on you, so to speak. You see what I'm saying? It could be coworkers. I don't know. Merry or messy? Let's find out. Let's see. Somebody has a circle-shaped mirror in their room. So I don't know where you're watching this from, but there's a circle-shaped mirror hanging on your wall in your room of your house or your home. A room of your house or your home or something. I just saw it in my mind's eye. It's huge. It's actually a really oversized one or a big one. It's on the wall. That's going to be double confirmation that this is your read. The only reason why I get stuff like that is for double confirmation for those who need to hear it. That's not going to be for everybody. Thank you, Asia and Brandon, for the extra jewels in the chat. Shout out to the OGs. Show me love in the chat with those gifts. Head beats, you say you saged? Check. Shout out to the OGs who listen. We have here child card. Okay, so community and child card is here. Community and child. There's a new beginning. You guys, I need another matcha. I swear to God. I need more. I need more. I'm a fiend. I'm a matcha fiend. There's a new beginning. Oh, you know what I just heard? Somebody in the family is gonna announce a pregnancy before the end of the year. That's gonna be for like one of you Libras. I don't know if it's you, Libra. Are you pregnant? I don't know. You tell me. Because apparently whoever is already knows they're pregnant. This is not somebody who's gonna get pregnant. This is somebody who already is. So are you? Have you announced it yet? It looks like you about to. Holiday season. So it's about to be merry for that energy. You're about to be happy for somebody because they're pregnant, or you're going to be happy because you get to announce your pregnancy around this time if you are already pregnant. For those of you who aren't, I'm not predicting pregnancy. I'm just saying there's an announcement here. It's either you're making it or you're about to hear it from someone else. And it's going to be like a congratulations. It could be in your family group or your friendship group, but somebody's pregnant. Yeah, somebody's pregnant. They're hiding it. It's a secret. They're going to announce it. It's a new beginning. It's a rebirth. For some of you guys, this is their second child. We're pregnant. Is giving. Second child. Maybe their first child is 18 months and they're about to have their second one on the way. For some of you guys, this is a new beginning. If it's not a child, it's a new beginning. It's growth. It's like a new chapter of your life. It's a new chapter of your life because I'm getting great fortune. You're going towards your abundance in 2026 when it comes to love, whether you're single or taken. When it comes to love, it's like you're leaving the old version of yourself behind. For some of you guys, you're leaving social media behind. For some of you guys, you cancel your social media. You cancel some type of subscription, membership, social media platform. You deleted something. You ended something. You're like really private now. If you don't have social media, you're just private about your life. You can be very private about anything new happening in your life, anything that you're working on, anything that you want to create, any goals that you have. You might be like very like you hold it close to your mind, your heart, your chest. You don't let a lot of people know about it, or anybody for that matter know about your plans. That's just like a sidebar coming in. A lot of you Libras who are single, you're going to get chased by the dating scene. So I don't know if you're dating online or in real life, like you just meeting people in real life and dating, but you're getting chased by certain people. I don't know how many people. I don't know if this is like more than two people or if this is like just one person in particular who's just very into you, but I am seeing that you don't really have to do anything, Libra. Like this person reaches out to you, does things towards you, wants to create a beginning with you, wants to give you their rose. Will you accept my rose? It's giving bachelor, bachelorette energy. So that's what I'm seeing here. Like you're about to get someone's rose, so to speak. Like they want you to know that they're into you and they want to get to know you. They want to be with you. They're going to show the effort. They're going to chase you a little bit. Now, don't get cocky, Libras, because some of you Libras, you be like, yeah, you should chase me. And then this person's chasing you for 8 months and then they go away. And you're like, well, why did they go away? Because they're not going to chase you forever. They want things to be reciprocated, like at some point. But Spirit is saying here, you will be chased by the dating scene or someone in the dating scene. And it is abundant. This person really gives an F about you. Nice. I like this. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. Are we at 200 likes yet? Ooh, 193. We only need 7 more likes. When we get to 200, Libra's going to get an extra card pool, and so will Taurus. You guys run it up, run it up, run it up. Get them likes up. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Because you guys get the perks. Me, I don't care. I don't have to read extra cards. That's good for me. If I don't get to 200, it's fine. Less work for me, but I'm trying to do this for y'all. Help me help you. Like the video. Subscribe to the channel. Thank you for being here, you guys, in advance. And if you guys want to book a personal reading with me, you can. The link is in the description box below. There's only one style of booking, and it's for my emergency readings only. So if you're interested, you can always book with me. But if not, you can always become a member of the channel to get readings on a regular basis. Become a member of the channel, okay, you guys? Wow. We have loss here. And again, oh, you're gonna have to be a heartbreaker. You gonna break some hearts, okay? You gonna break. It's giving Mariah Carey. Heartbreaker, you got the best of me. But except for those are the people singing to you. You're the one who's the heartbreaker. You know what's interesting? Okay, for those of you who are single, you have certain people wanting to be in your good graces and chase you and want to show you, hey, I could love on you, I could be your person, I could give you the world, I could give you everything. Like I'm showing you, I'm gonna say the things and do the things that I need to. It's definitely giving holiday season. Somebody is into you in the holidays, but going into 2026, they're into you plus other people. It's like, okay, one person or two people might be interested in you, but you have more people where that came from in 2026. So they're all giving you a love offer of some sort, or all giving you a certain level of attention of some sort. And what's interesting is that you're going to have to make a decision. Like people are going to feel like sad that you didn't pick them. Like I feel like these are pick me's. These are people who want to be chosen by you. They look at you as like divine. Whoever you are, you're divine, or you give off like good vibes. You have a good glow about you, whether you're male or female, however you identify. He, she, they, always welcomed in my space. But whoever you are, you have this glow about you, and you got this enlightenment or this path that you're on, and people want to experience that with you. With you, people want to be in your energy. Now, if you guys are already in a romantic relationship and this is not your reading, I'm talking about people who want to be friends with you then. Because if you're already locked into a relationship romantically, I'm talking about people who want to be your friend. So a lot of you Libras, people want you to pick them to be your friend. Like they trying to like get closer to you. They feel like you're a really cool person. They want to be your friend. So this could be a platonic read for some of you guys where it's not romantic, it's platonic. So take it how it resonates. Thank you, Christine. My mind is always all over the place. Yes, child. I'll be channeling so many different storylines. Okay, yes. Thank you so much for that gratitude in the chat. Appreciate that. Sade, you said second pregnancy? Is your second pregnancy? Oh, you somebody who you know, or it's you? Well, congratulations to whoever it is. That's awesome. Oh, shout out to your biggest blessing on the way. That's beautiful. But this is what this is saying. Like, you guys are gonna have to choose now. Who's gonna be in your friend group or who's gonna be having access to you as a friend? You also, sorry you guys, we keep freezing. We're here. Sorry you guys, we keep freezing. We're here. We're here. We keep freezing. We're here. We're here. We're here. We're here. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Okay. Mhm. It's glitching. It's glitching. We're here. We're here. We're here. It's Pisces' fault. It's Pisces' fault. The Pisces reading had us glitching earlier. I'm just kidding. I don't know. It's the platform's fault. You say you're here too? Okay, bet. Thank you so much, Ashley, for locking in and keeping everything, keeping the vibes up. All right, we're here. We're here. We're here. Did we get the likes up? Oh, you guys made it to 206. You guys get an extra card for. You guys excited, Libra? Okay, it was worth the wait, right? Anyways, what I was saying is that you're gonna have a choice here. You're gonna have to choose between friendships or lovers, because you're gonna have people wanting you to choose them to be a friend or a lover. So, like I said, for those of you who you're good in the romantic love life, but you want to watch this reading, we're talking about friendships. People want to be in your good graces with friendships. People think you're cool, you know? Oh, we muted? We muted? No, we're not. You're lying. Are we muted? You're lying. We're not muted. Those are the people who are still watching the old version. There's no way. You had to refresh. Don't be doing that, y'all. Always refresh. Whenever we freeze, always refresh. Because you got me all the way effed up. I was on a roll here. I'm trying to get the Libra message through. Y'all keep interrupting me. Sorry for the technical issues, you guys. I'm just kidding. But sorry for the tech issues. I don't know. I have to apologize on YouTube's behalf because maybe it's them acting up. Because now I'm using a whole different device. So I don't know what's really going on with YouTube. Wow. Thank you, CLXO. Thank you so much for the exclusive OG membership. Thank you so much for becoming a member of the channel. That's what I was saying when I realized it cut off. So I don't know if you heard me say thank you, but I did before we cut off. Thank you, Brandon, for the gifts. Shout out to the OGs. Okay. So you have choices here in love or choices in friendships. Okay. And like I said, whether you're single or taken, this could be playing out for you, Libra, and you're getting these offers. And you're going to have to decide. There's a decision here. What new relationships do you want to create? You're going to have to think about it. Thoughts card. You're going to have to think about it. You're going to be concerned. Concern card is underneath that. Okay? Is that a feather on my card? Oh, no, I thought it was a feather. My birds were like playing with my cards earlier. I was like, oh, there's a feather in your reading. It's not a feather. Now I'm getting excited for the signs. Thank you, Asia, for the high five. She sent me 100. Shout out to the OGs. Gifted in the chat. Lock in, gang. Lock in. Beautiful. Thank you so much. All right, you guys. So this is going to be your reading so far. Let's get into the rest of it, okay? We're going to do extra card pulls as well. I'm going to see what the divine has to say about these connections coming through. What does the divine have to say about this? What do these connections look like? Thank you, Jada. Appreciate the 100. Thank you, Jada. My birds would... Ashley, my birds do be doing their own readings. You know what my bird did today, though? Yo, I was so... First of all, hold on. Pause. Before I get into story time, look at you. You got the abundance card, Libra. You got the abundance card. It says, you've done the work. Abundance flows to you now. Wow. That's why. You have an abundance of people coming towards you who want to be either a friend or a lover. And so it depends on what you want, what you're trying to manifest and attract. Are you trying to manifest more friends? Then it's more friends. If you're trying to attract love, then it's like you might be wanting to attract one person, but then you realize that spirit is like blessing you abundantly. They're like, oh, I know you asked for one lover, but that's not how the universe works. We're going to send you 16. So now you got 16 options and offers coming towards you. And you're like, what? Why would you send me so many, spirit? They're like, yeah, we just want you to choose, have, do you want vanilla? Do you want chocolate? Do you want peppermint? Do you want, what I'm saying, strawberry, caramel? We just want to give you options. What you want to put in your cone? You got options. You got flavors. You got flavors of the week, especially if it's love. Yo, look at what my bird did to this card. This was my Bitcoin card, the one we use for career readings. Look at what she did. Look at what she did. She was just sitting here. She's this small. She was just sitting here chewing on it, like all the way around. She's not doing her own readings. She's shredding them. Literally. Like, this is what a normal card looks like. Look at it. I had to throw it out. I threw it in the trash. So now we don't have the spending card in that Oracle deck. I'm going to have to get a new one. Anyways. You said, oh, leave her. They just like chewing on them. They like the paper. It's like when you give a child or an animal a toy and they don't want to play with it no more. They rather play in a box instead. And you're like, I just went to Toys R Us, or I just went to the store to buy you something for you to chew on or play with, and you don't even want to do that. You want to play with this Amazon box. She has toys in her cage, and she came over to my desk to chew on this card, and she only chewed on one particular card, and she chewed it up. Maybe she didn't like it because it said spending. She's like, you know what? I don't like spending. I don't like spending money. I don't like spending time over here. You know what? I don't like wasting time. Whatever. So she doesn't do her own readings. She wrecks the read. But I'm gonna leave her alone. Maybe I should actually not throw away that card and keep that card so that way she could chew on it all the time. But I just don't want to teach her to chew on my cards if that's the case. Because then she's gonna do that to all the Oracle card decks. You know what I'm saying? So maybe not. I'm gonna throw it away. Yeah, she wanted to feel the energy in the cards. Thank you, Asia, for the gifts. All right, let's continue Libra's reading. Libra's like, hurry the F up. I already know. I already know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, here we go. Here we go. All right, so we have here abundance. You've done the work. Abundance flows to you now. What's crazy is that you're going to have a plethora of options when it comes to friendships or romance. It could be both, okay? What else is here? Exactly, Brandon. We're attracting. Exactly. You're attracting this. All right, so let's see. What else do we have here? What else is the message? Stability. Wow. It's stable connections too. It's friendships that last. If you have betrayals in friendships, you're removing yourself from those energies. Those energies do not exist going into 2026. All I can tell you is that whatever relationships that you build in 2026 are more stable, they're more serious, they're more loyal, they're put together, they're not sloppy, it's not messy. It's it's good. It's all good things, all good vibes. And it's because of the way you carry yourself too. Because you're not with the BS. I know you're not, Libra. And people want to be a pick me. People want you to choose them to be in your group, in your crew, in your club, in your clique. Okay? You're the cool girl or the cool guy or the cool mom or the cool dad. You know, you're just that it. You're that it person. Everybody wants to be around. Everybody wants to hang out with. Everybody wants to hockey key with. That could be in love too, in your love life. Like I said, for some of you guys, you have multiple lovers coming towards you with the offer. Soulmate energy. See? You have your soul tribe coming towards you if it's friendship, or you have a soulmate coming towards you if it's love. Wow. That's what spirit has to say about it. We're asking the divine, what does the divine have to say about these connections? That it's an overflow of abundance, that they're stable connections, and you get to choose which ones you want to keep or which ones you don't want to keep based off of how you feel intuitively about those connections and potential in those connections. And you also have soul ties to these people. Wow. Spirit is saying trust. It is safe for you to trust in the situation. Yeah, you might just be upgrading in popularity status, but it looks like it comes after you cleared something out. Because, like I said, you got rid of certain people to have this offer, and people's hearts are going to be broken. Like I said, people are going to be upset that you don't pick them for you to be their friend, or you don't invite them to certain things. They thought y'all was tighter or cooler than that. For some of you guys, you know, you're not picking a particular a lover because maybe you went on a few dates and they're just not your vibe, and so you got to let them down gently. You got to let them know, like, hey, you know, thank you for meeting up with me. It was nice to meet you. However, I'm not feeling a connection. So, you know, I wish you all the best in love and romance. Like, you just respectfully declining people. Like, people like, dang, I wish it was me. I wish it was me. People, you popular. Popular. You're magnetic in 2026. I don't know what this is, but I like it. We have codependency here. We have keep an open mind. And we have here let go of control issues. Yes, that's what I'm saying. The people who want to engage their energy with you and spend quality time with you and get to know you and be in your energy, like really just be chosen to have access to you. Some of these people want to control the situation and get to know you and find a way to like do it. They kind of want to manipulate their foot in the door with you because these people are codependent on your energy. It's like they need you or they want to be around you. And so they're keeping an open mind. They're hoping that you just allow them to show you who they are. But for some of you Libras, you don't want to waste no time because you feel like you already know these people or you kind of figured them out already. Oh, and so some people are going to be sad that they don't get to engage in time and energy with you. So you're going to have to apologize, but you feel like it's unrequited and you're going to keep getting to know other people. Instead, one of those people could be a soulmate. It could be a new lover. Like I said, for some of you guys, this is a love reading so hard that I've never seen. And you have so many options just waiting for you. It's worth waiting for because you're going to meet the one. You're going to meet the one. Not the two or the three. You're going to meet the one. For some of you guys, this isn't new love. This is new friendship. But for others of you, it's hella romantic. You're either meeting a soulmate or a soul tribe. And it's way better. Way better than what you had. Way better than that betrayal or unrequited love. Unrequited relationships. Wow. Ow, I just hit my elbow. Wow, that's beautiful. So what card deck do you want to pull? Do you want to pull for your extra bells and whistles? Because we're doing a little extra something because y'all got me to 200 likes. So for Libras, you guys get an extra card pull. Do you want a timing card or do you want a T card? Drop the clock emojis down in the chat. Drop the teapots down in the chat. Let me know which one you want. You want a timing card or a T card? Let me know. Oh, excuse me. I keep burping. Drop the timing cards or the T cards. Drop a teapot or the clock. Timing cards, if you want timing, drop the clock. Why did you say vampires? Oh, that was earlier. I was like, we don't have no vampire oracle deck, but that would be cool if we had a vampire oracle deck. I would actually rock with that. That would be solid if they made like a Twilight themed movie oracle deck. That would be cool. Twilight themed oracle deck. Who's gonna do it so I can buy it? You guys want to do a timing card? You said a T card. You said a matcha card. How many votes do we have for T? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You put a matcha. 6, 7. Where's the timing? 1, 2. Oh, so the T card. Oh, the T card. Oh. Okay, so we're pulling a T card. T card's won by big time. All right, let's get the T. I'll pull two T cards, 2 different T card oracle decks. We'll get 2 messages. Let's pull the T. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. What do we have here? What's the T? What's the T? When it comes to these lovers or friendships coming, what's the T? My Taurus is left. They said this reading is taking too long, but that's because we keep getting disconnected, my loves. Okay, so just be patient. I will timestamp the reading, so don't worry. They'll be timestamped in the comments below. If you can't hang, you can't hang. All right, lock and hang. What's the Ooh, you know what's crazy? Like I said, these people are codependent. They're obsessed. They want to be chosen. Like people in your energy who want to be a lover, your future lover, or your whatever, or a future friend. They're watching, stalking, they're obsessed. They can't stop watching you. For some of you guys, you're on social media. You have like a large social media audience or platform. You got all eyes on you. Okay. So it's definitely saying that people are into you. They're watching you, stalking, watching, obsessed. That's this codependency card. They're like, pick me, 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 pick me. Peter Piper pick the peck of pickled peppers. Like this person, whoever these people are, they want to be in your good graces. Jesus Christ. Jesus. We have here unbothered. Unbothered energy is showing up. The stalkers try to act unbothered. So on the outside, they try to act like they have it all together. Oh, yeah, it's fine. We can link up whenever. And then next thing you know, they look on Instagram. They're like, what is Libra doing? Are they hanging out with other people? Did they not just invite me on this to something? Or, oh, man, they didn't post a story yet. Or like, oh, man, can I find them on social media? Do they have social media? Maybe you guys don't have social media. They trying to find you. They trying to interact with you. They asking people, what's Libra doing tonight? Did you hear from Libra? Was Libra doing anything? Girl fight. See, for some of you guys, this is friends. For some of you, it's going to start a fight in friendship because, like, you might be cutting certain people out of your friendship circles or moving on from people that you don't feel connected to or you resonate with anymore. That's what I was saying with this thief card here. You're not going to waste your time in unrequited relationships. And so you're leaving that alone. For some of you guys, you're not wasting time with people who come towards you with drama attached to them. So if this is a lover, maybe they got like an ex boyfriend or girlfriend who's been fighting over them or fighting for them. And you're like, nah, 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 you got too much going on. Like, I like you and all, but you're gonna have to close that out. You're gonna have to cut that out before you can come over here. Because you're not gonna bring drama into my life when my life is flourishing and peaceful and happy and free and abundant. You're not gonna bring your leeches over here. Okay. So you're telling somebody to clean up their own pond before they bring leeches into your pond, so to speak. Mm. You say get it together. Oh, I gotta hide that card. Ooh, hold on. That's what this card says, and it shows a lot of bad things on here, so I have to, guidelines wise, I have to cover it up. But wolves in sheep's clothing, yeah, you got some so out of the group or offers here you're gonna have in 2026 when it comes to new love or friendships, it looks like these people have bad attachments, toxicities, behaviors, habits, things that don't align with you. And you're gonna notice the wolves in sheep's clothing because you've already been through the mud or you know the BS. You see people for who they are before they see themselves for who they are, and you notice those things and you remove those things. So I'm seeing here that you're not gonna be with the gimmicks. You're not gonna be with the BS. You're really going to clock it. Okay. And these people are gonna feel away because they're gonna know exactly why you don't want to be in their energy. They know you see right through them. You're an air sign, you're a Libra, you're gonna see right through them. You're going to see right through their fake flexing. For some of you guys, you know that some of these people coming towards you are fake flexing, whether they're a potential lover, whether they're trying to be your potential lover or your potential friend. You know they're fake flexing. It's the way they talk. It's what they do. It's how they don't have receipts that back up anything. Acts rich, flosses money, acts fancy, shows off, etc., etc., etc. Whatever it is, it could be about money or it could be about status or maybe their social media. They make themselves look one way, but they're actually another. Maybe they bought their likes, their followers. They could have bought their abundant looks. Maybe you just feel like something's fake about this person. And you're calling them. You don't really call them out on it. You just decline them respectfully. Mm. So, like I said, people are gonna be sad. You're gonna be a heartbreaker a little bit. People are gonna be sad that they don't have access to you. But with each no that you give, there's a yes somewhere else. So that's why you have so many friendship options that you're gonna choose from, and who's gonna be closer to you, and you're gonna get rid of the rest. And the same with love. You're gonna narrow it down to one person. Wow, you said you could smell them, right? So let's get your advice card to close it out, and then we'll get into Taurus. Sorry, you guys, it's really long towards the end of this reading, but you guys are getting the extra bells and whistles, so it's worth the wait. We have here, let go. Your advice for some of you guys is to practice letting go or just let that ish go. You know what it is that I'm talking about that you need to let go. You know who it is that I'm talking about that you need to let go. Whatever it is, or whatever, or whoever it is, whatever or whoever. Spirit says let it go and choose a new direction. Look at this. Look at this. Let it go and choose a new direction. Wow. Clock that T, lock it in, lock it in, lock it in, lock in, gang, lock in. I need you to lock in. Lock in, Libra. Lock in. You're going to have to let go to choose a new direction, or else this abundance can't flow. You're not going to have abundant relationships with others, romantic or platonic. There's something better, so you're going to have to let go and choose a new direction. Wow. It's going to be new. New stuff is happening for you in 2026 when it comes to love and friendships, okay? So for Libras, whether it's just love that you're looking for or friendships or both, that's what's going to happen between now and 2026. So save this video for later if you need to reference it for later. All right, but with that being said, I'll see you in the next one. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Like the video. Subscribe to the channel. Thank you for being here in advance. Let's get into my Taurus. Where's my Taurus? Where's my bulls of the chat? I gotta show you love, man. You guys really stuck around to the end. And I know it's late there for you guys on a weekday. Y'all really stuck around. Y'all locked in for real. We be vibing for real. The OGs are here for real. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. All right. All right. Let's get it. Bye, you guys. For those of you who are leaving, hello to my Taurus gang babies and cities. Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat. Where are my bulls in the chat? Let me know in the comments. If you're in the building, drop a whole stampede if you need to let me know so that we be vibing. And you're in the room. You're in the room, thriving, you got energy. You're ready for the read. You're ready to listen to the read. Okay? That's what it's giving. All right, here we go. What do we have here for my Taurus? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good when it comes to love and romance. Is it going to be merry or messy? Is it going to be merry or messy during this holiday season into 2026? Can we get some messages? Is it going to be merry or messy? Is it going to be merry or messy Thank you so much for the stampede in the chat. Shout out to the Element H movement. We also got Free up in the building. Lashonda. Who else? And Angel of Light and Dark. April. Sorry, guys. My dyslexia is hitting me. It's getting me. I'm like having to focus on your names, your handles. We got Henna in the chat. Shout out to the OGs. Thank you for being here. I appreciate y'all. All right, lock in, gang. Lock in. We're about to get into my Taurus, okay? So as long as you locked into the read, I'm going to pull these cards and we're going to lock into the message. All right? Let's get it. Let's get the tea. All right. Merry or messy? Merry or messy? Let's say. We got Callie in the chat. Shout out to the OGs. Let's see if your love life is going to be merry or messy. Free Will said merry. Yeah, that's right. Let's see what comes out. Thoughts. Someone's thinking about you, Taurus. I've been thinking about you. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What is a tornado coming around the room? For some of you Tauruses, this person, there's somebody thinking about you, male or female, whoever they are, he, she, or they, thinking about you. They could no longer be in your life. They could be in no contact. For some of you guys, they're just, keeping their distance. For some of you guys, it didn't end badly. It's still going. If there's something you still got going on, there's still something going here, but it may feel like a little bit emotionally distant, or they may feel a little icy. It's because they're thinking about you. They're thinking about prosperity with you. They're thinking about what it would feel like to be without you if that's the case. For some of you guys, they're really without you and they're thinking about how it feels to be without you and it sucks. Take it how it resonates. It's either this or that. I'm channeling both. Is it going to be merry or messy? Let's see if this love life is merry or messy for Taurus. There's someone who has their mind on you, though, heavily. I do have to be honest about that. You could equally have your mind focused on them too. It's giving me at the altar in your white dress. Oh no, that's right. We have here a community card. Community card in reverse. This person is thinking about prosperity with you, but they're also thinking about how it would be without you or how it already feels without you if they're already not near you. But they are thinking about prosperity, okay? They want something with you. Clarify this community card in reverse, spirit, for Taurus. I'm in a pickle here. I'm trying to figure out what this means. Give me 1 second, Taurus. We're going to deep dive into this one card. Community card in reverse is confusing me. What's this talking about? Yo, spirit gets too smart. I swear to God. I'd be like, clarify this card. And they sent me the same ish. Thoughts card. Twice. You see it? It's the same card twice. 2 different Oracle decks. Because they're thinking about it. That's what Spirit is saying. Spirit be getting too smart with me sometimes. You want me to clarify? They're thinking about it. Okay. On another level, though. Jesus. We have here expectations. Spirit be like, I said what I said. Exactly, Ashley. Exactly. They're thinking about expectations. Taurus, you got somebody thinking about you who feels as though you meet all of their expectations. You check off all the boxes on their mental list on who they want to spend their life with. And for some of you guys, they learned that the hard way. Because for some of you guys, they're not physically with you no more. Maybe they're on bad terms with you. Maybe they're at a distance from you. Maybe you guys are in no contact. If you've thought about this person recently, it's the person you thought about recently. It's them. That's why you're thinking about them. Because you'd be like, why am I thinking about this person so randomly? It's them because they're thinking about you. We have the thoughts here card twice. They're thinking about you. like coming towards you, or they're reminded of you only at this time because it's the holiday time, and they're seeing everybody in relationships, and they're seeing how they've been single like a Pringle, and they're out here in the dating scene, and they're like, man, the only person who met my expectations was Taurus. Out of this whole scene, out of all these people, I should have stuck with Taurus. I wanna go back to them for prosperity. Like, I feel so poverty. I don't mean to laugh, but this person's learning a tough lesson. It's tough. They're learning a tough lesson. That's tough. It's too bad. I don't know. Maybe it's too late. Maybe it's not. I don't know if it's worse, but who knows if they're going to come towards you? It's just telling you how they feel. I don't know if this person's going to come towards you. For right now, the reading is just telling me that they're thinking about you, that they're feeling these feelings because they've been reminded of you or they've been thinking about you, and how they keep getting reminded that you're the person who always met their expectations or checked almost all the boxes off on their person list. Everybody has their person list, like who's my person, and everybody has their mental checklist or maybe a literal list that they wrote down, if it's a literal list that you wrote down. This person's list is long AF, and you checked off like 99.9% of all the boxes except for 0.1%. And they're like, oh, I should have just stayed with Taurus, or I should have just worked it out with Taurus, or I should have went towards Taurus. Now they feel like it's too late. How does this person feel? This could be a new interest too. Yes. Yes, because for some of you guys, that's what I said. Whoever this person is, they could be a no contact, or they could be a person who you have in your energy and you guys are good right now. But they're thinking of how they would feel without you. It's like they're either imaginarily putting themselves in this case scenario. If they're without you, they're comparing you to other people. Oh, if I met so and so, or if I talked to so and so, or if I had a connection with someone else, would they check off all the boxes like Taurus does? So this person could be in good terms with you. You can still be in contact with them. Okay. Or this could be a new person. This is how they think about you. You check off all the boxes than they have ever been with. And they're imagining like they can't be with nobody else, or they don't picture themselves even getting this lucky. They feel lucky to meet you. But for others of you, they're in no contact. So it's what I was saying in the beginning. It's either that you're this storyline or that storyline. Either way, this person sees you meeting their expectations. The whole point of this reading is telling you that somebody has you on the brain and they felt like you checked off all the boxes on their list. And they know they're not going to find that nowhere else, or they're realizing that now. Dang, this is crazy. But this is cute though. Even if they are a person who effed up, oh, they're cute. I like this. It's like they need you. They're like, girl, I need you. Boy, I need you. Why is my bird screaming? It's 11 p.m. Stop. Shh. The fuck? This isn't a circus. You know what I'm saying? It's bedtime. Go to bed. It's a weeknight. They're gonna wake up the neighbors. Child. You heard my bird screaming? I'm such a bird mother. It's crazy. And they be listening. Because I'll be like, go to bed. And they be listening. Or I'll be like, what are you doing? Like they be listening. They know. They're not dumb. Like my birds are so smart. Birds are smart in general. They're like really smart. They're like really smart. Dang near midnight. They're over here screaming. Wow. It says holding back. This person is realizing how much they held back or how much they're holding back. They're holding back having abundance with you. For some of you guys, they're in no contact, so they're thinking about how they should have treated you better by expressing themselves better. For some of you guys, this is a current person you have in your energy, and they feel like they've been holding back how they really feel. That's part of their thoughts. So if this is a new person, part of their thoughts is like, man, I'm really holding back from Taurus. I should just stop. Like, being like this and just tell Taurus how I feel so we can actually have a connection. So they're thinking about coming forward. Yeah, because they're not happy with the way things are going. For some of you guys who are in no contact, they're not happy with the way the dating scene is going right now. They're not fulfilled by these people, or they could be with a whole nother person. They could be in a commitment to some extent. If it's casual, I feel like it's a casual commitment. If they're in a commitment, it's not serious because they're already unsatisfied. And they're like, dang, I'm starting to learn how like Taurus was that person. Taurus, somebody is realizing that you really met all their expectations and they really took you for granted. And I don't know if they're going to come back. We're going to see their next actions soon. But I'm just showing you how they feel and what they realize so far. One card, please, Spirit. One more card. Oh, Angel, he lied. Oh, that's juicy. He's learning or she's learning, whoever this person is. Soul contract. The lessons I learned from us will never be forgotten. They learn lessons and they're broken and shattered about the situation because they want commitment. I want you to be a part of my future. I'm literally screaming. You know that meme when they scream like that? the lady, the lady screams like that. Like she barely screams. That's me right now. That's me right now. I'm literally screaming for you. Now my birds are screaming again because they hear me and they think I'm hurt. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Shh. I think I'm hurting over here. Who's hurting my mommy? Beep beep beep. Commitment. Yeah, this person is thinking about commitment. Dang. I'm mad. If they really if this is not a new person or a person you're already with and they're like in no contact with you. If this is a person who's in no contact with you, I'm mad that they messed up because dang, they could have had commitment with you. And I don't know if you're gonna take this person back if they decide to take action and come towards you. They're thinking about you and they might be thinking about coming towards you, but I don't know if they're actually gonna do it. We're gonna pull an extra oracle deck to really see what this person does. For others of you who are dealing with this current person, they're thinking about how they're unsatisfied with holding back how they really feel, but it's because they're afraid of commitment. And they're learning a lesson because maybe you drew back your energy, or maybe they having a hard decision like, am I ready for commitment or do I want to be friends with Taurus? Like they're in limbo. So they're going to self-sabotage their own selves if they don't tell you how they really feel. Because this person has real feelings for you. Dude, do that. What does the divine have to say about this? I want to check in with the divine. What do they got to say about this? This is pretty crazy. I'm not going to lie. Taurus, I was not expecting this to come out in your reading. Not this late at night. This is a late night love read, and it looks like, is this merry or messy? I don't think it's merry or messy. I think it's just meaningful. Like someone's meaningfully thinking about you and wanting to make the right decision, but it's taking them a while. They're being mindful about it. They might be overthinking too much. Don't miss the red flags here. The divine says that this is a red flag. What's the red flag? What part? Why do you say this, Spirit? Why are you saying this? Oh, this person is in your life to teach you a spiritual lesson. The red flag is that this person, if you're in no contact with them, they were in your life to teach you a lesson, and that's it. And they were in your life to learn a lesson for themselves as well. So you learned a lesson, they learned a lesson, and the lesson is the lesson, and that's it. It's not necessarily saying that you guys got to be together. That's why I'm not getting married or messy. I'm getting like, it's just mindful. It's just a lesson. It's just be mindful that this person was just in your life to teach you a lesson, and that might just be where it starts and ends. Yeah. This person is addicted to trying to find a decision about this relationship. They're addicted to overthinking. This person, they could have addictions, But away from that, if they don't, they have an addictive mindset. Like, you know, when people have addictive personality trait, like they're, what is that called? They have an addictive personality. Yeah. That they get addicted to certain things. They obsessively think. This is your person's thing. They obsessively think, but they don't do anything. They don't make the move. So if you find that you have to make the move towards, this probably isn't your person. Because they're not taking some type of level of action to lock this in or to let you know how they feel. They're trying to figure out if they're ready for commitment, or they're trying to heal from past commitments to be a better version of themselves. So we got the lesson here twice. They're learning a lesson. Why is my bird screaming? The other bird's probably bothering her right now. Or they're hearing the neighbors. All right, I gotta wrap this up, you guys. I'm gonna timestamp this reading. It'll be in the comments below, pinned to the comments. This is what the divine has to say about this. That you guys were kind of like a faded connection that came in to learn a lesson and maybe move on from it. So let's see if this person takes action towards you. I'm gonna use this oracle deck. I just be watching the playback of my hands and they be always like this. You ever notice that? Like I talk with my hands, but not like gently, not like in a flow. I talk with my hands all stiff. I'm screaming. Why do I do this? I'm literally trolling myself, but it's just I look stupid. Why am I doing that? It's because I feel the energy in my fingertips. It's all the energy in my fingertips. Or arthritis from shuffling these cards. Because what the, you know what I'm saying? Spirit fingers. It's spirit fingers. I'm screaming. Shout out to Natalie. That was a good reference. She said it's spirit fingers. Um, we have here the good lady. This person, they're gonna make a wise decision. They're gonna finally come up with a decision. Oh wait, is there a card flipped over already? Hold on. Let me double check because I thought I saw in my side profile. Oh, I thought a card flipped over. Okay, there's no card. Oh, but there it goes. New beginning. Growth. For some of you guys, they ask their mother for advice. That's your next action. Their next action is to consult a mother or a wise counsel for advice. They're trying to get advice on how do they renew something with you or how do they begin something with you. For some of you guys, they have mother wounds. They need to forgive their mother. They could have mother wounds. That's why they can't come towards you because it's not daddy issues, it's mommy issues. Mm. This is deeper than I thought for some of you. Oh, but I like this person for you, Taurus. I have a soft spot for them right now. I don't know why. In your reading, it feels soft. It's almost like they don't want you to leave yet, or they don't want this yet to be over, or they don't want to close this out yet with you because they know that there's something faded about this connection. They need to learn the lesson. They need to heal, or they're like, wait. I just need to like they need more growth. They need more time to grow. And that could take a long time. And it's like they want you to wait. Their soul is telling you, please wait, Taurus. But for a lot of you guys, you're not gonna wait because that's not how the universe works. That's not how your soul wants. That's not what your soul wants for you. They need to do the healing work. You can't just keep waiting for this person. They have so far to go. They got random scars, broken heart, and it's all from the past, whether that's a mother wound or relationship wounds. They're like, don't give up on me yet. I'm about to cry. Your reading is so touching. This person has a long road, but they feel like they're gonna get to their stability. They're gonna get to this like they're gonna get to a conclusion, stability. They're gonna For some of you guys, they're gonna pull up to your crib. I'm not gonna lie, this person could be at a distance, pulling up to your crib. Uh, this person gonna pull up to your crib, be like, their mom. Okay, if they get advice from a mother or wise counsel, they're they're gonna tell them, hey, if you want a new beginning, you're gonna have to reach out from a distance. And this person's gonna think that that means pulling up to your crib. So for some of you Tauruses, the person's literally gonna like pull up, knock on your door, ring your doorbell, or call you when they outside to let you know they're here. That's gonna be for some of you. Oh my God. Oh my God, look. Oh my God, look. Oh my God. Oh my God. Did you just see that happen? Oh my God. That's crazy. I told you they're gonna pull up. House card. Look at pulling up to your porch for what? A meeting, a reconciliation. This is talking about new love. For some of you guys, if this is not a person who you're in separation with, say it's a person who you already met but who's new or new love, they're gonna try at some point they're gonna figure this out by April. Between now and April, they're gonna figure this out. They have to figure it out next year or it's not gonna work. There's like, and not to put a time frame on it, but there is timing to this a little bit. This is sensitive. The timing is sensitive because you're not gonna wait, Taurus. I know you. You're not gonna wait for this. But for some of you guys, you may, but you're still gonna live your life. You're gonna move on. You're not gonna expect this person at your doorstep. For those of you where this person, where the, who this person knows where you live is what I meant to say. For those of you who this person knows where you live, they're gonna pull up, or they're gonna call you when they're outside on the same block as you. Like, hey, I didn't want to pull up to the crib. I don't know if you have company, but I just want to let you know I'm outside your door. I want to talk. Yo, I'm gagged. Because they're having an epiphany. When I tell you guys the biggest lesson that they're learning here is literally that you checked off all their boxes and the expectation. This was a fated connection. And whether they saw it then or they're seeing it too late and it's now that they're seeing it or in the future, they're going to come towards you. But it took them a long time or it took them a while. For a lot of you guys, it takes them a while to come to this conclusion, to realize they do want commitment, to realize you are the one they want. Sorry, that was me grabbing these cards and my nails were scraping against the table. For those of you who hate sounds like that, I highly apologize. I forgot the mic was over this way. So you guys are really hearing that. It's picking up on the mic. The mic is super sensitive right now. Anyways, that is what I have for you guys. That is going to be your message. Do we do your extra card pool or no? Do we do your extra card pool? What do you guys want to do? Do you want to do a timing card to see when they pull up? I kind of already told you a timing card. Or do you want to do the hidden truth? Timing or hidden truth? Type hidden in the chat if you want the hidden truth. Type the timing card if you want the timing card. Before we close this out, because I don't want to close it out and ring that singing bowl. Once I ring that singing bowl, we're out of your energy. So I don't want to ring it yet. So we're still in this energy for the read. I'm just going to clear out the spread to get to the extra bonus. You guys got me to 200 likes, and I don't want you to think I'll be over here capping. Okay, we're going to do that bonus. Hidden truth. Oh, you want the hidden truth? Okay, so I have two hidden truth cards. We have volume 1 and volume 2. So we're going to use both. Okay. Healing is a lifestyle too. That's so true, Brandon. Okay, here we go. The hidden truth. 1 and 2. What does this person want to say when they pull up or when they reach out? For some of you guys, they're not literally going to pull up. They're just going to reach out to you. But it was advice that they got from a wise counsel. So whoever the wise counsel was, they gave them good advice. Yeah, if you want to get back with Taurus or if you want to tell Taurus how you feel, whether it's a new lover or a past lover, a person you already know, Taurus, they got advice for them to reach out to you. The person around them told them, yo, you can just reach out before it's too late or before 2026 comes. For some of you guys, this is before the end of the year. But for others of you, this is going to happen top of next year. They're like, yo, just reach out. Just reach out. What's the truth for Taurus? What does this person want to say for Taurus? Sometimes I stay awake thinking about you. I want to feel that way again. I love you. Your reading's about to make me cry, Squares. Why you do this? Dude, that's hard because they do love you. I don't know, Taurus. I don't know. It's gonna be up to you what you want to do with this. Dang, that's a bar. That's a gem dropper. That's a nuke. Dude, what are you gonna do, Taurus? What are you gonna do, Taurus? I feel like crying. No, because I feel this person's energy through the cards. And literally what I said is what I said before I pulled these cards. It's the ending to what I said before I pulled these cards that kind of like reeled me in. And then it's these cards that really locked it in for me. Dude, what? Dang, are they too late, Taurus? I don't know. That's going to be up to you. Spirit can't tell you what to do. Neither can I. You have free will. You're just going to have to use your judgment, use your discernment. Sometimes I stay laying awake thinking about you. I want to feel that way again. I love you. Damn. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Now, for others of you, it's going to be that hidden truth plus this one, or it's just going to be one of the hidden truths. It's going to be one that resonates over the other. Okay. So take what resonates. You're not going to know until this plays out anyway. So right now, take it for what it is. Take it for a grain of salt. She said, them clothes are folded. Aww. Hidden truth. Hidden Truth Volume 2 for the second message for Taurus, and then we wrap it up, and I'm going to timestamp. All right, you guys, like the video, subscribe to the channel. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate y'all for tuning in and hanging out with me on a Tuesday night. It was a lot of fun, all right, but I got to go. I'm going to wrap it up soon. I saved your texts and your messages. They got the archives. Ooh, they be scrolling through the archives. No wonder they're up late at night. They're scrolling through the text messages. They're scrolling through the photos you guys may have exchanged. They're scrolling through the album roll. They're scrolling through your Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, MySpace, whatever you got. I said MySpace. Who still has MySpace? Somebody does. I wouldn't have said that by accident. Dang, this person. I compare others to you. Didn't I say that? I freaking said that in your reading. I said this. I told you. You check off all the boxes that no one else can. And they compare you to others all the time, whether they want to or not. It's because you did something towards to this person. What did you do? It was just yourself. Look, you just like I am. I am that I am. That's it. Well, this is who I am. They fell in love with you, bro. They love you, sis. Clock it. I love you. I compare others to you all the time. I compare the text messages to you and them. I compare the looks. I compare the mindset. I compare the spirituality. I compare the finances. I compare everything. Everything, everything, everything. And you always win every time I compare. You're always better. I always want you more. Ooh. Thank you, Angel, for the gifts. This is messy. Is this messy or is this juicy? Is this messy or is this juicy? Lord, they want to start over. Oh my God, bro, Taurus, you gotta give this video a like. Now you have to. I don't care if you want this person back or not. It's the way the reading's reading. It's the how accurate it is to what I said before. How these cards are matching everything I already said. I told you. Now you gotta like it. Look, for some of you guys, they can't reach out. Why? Because they're blocked. Dang, for some of you guys, you block this person. They don't know how to reach out, but they want to start over. They compare others to you. They have the same text messages and photos still. They didn't delete ish. They didn't block you from ish. You know what I'm saying? That's the type of person who opens up their phone and they're like, and somebody's over their shoulder, whether it's a person who they're interested in or whether it's a friend, and they're like, "Oh yeah, I gotta show you something. I saw on social media. Let me open up my photo album." And then they see photos of you, and they're like, "Hold on," and they pass it really quick, like, "Oh, hold on. That was old. That was old. Hold on, let me show you. Right here. Okay, now you can look at it." Like this person gets nervous that people are gonna see that you're still in their album scroll. Uh, anyways, this person's into you. They can't reach out though. They can't reach out because you won't let them, or maybe you just don't want to talk to them, or you block them. That's what I have here. Anyways, that's gonna be a reading tour. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of y'all for your patience, your love, your likes, your subscribes, your support. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. All right, thank you so much, and I will see you in the next live stream. Okay, you guys. So tune in to the next live stream. Whenever you see me live streaming, come in, say hi, give it a like, all good things, and have a great holiday season. Okay, you guys. I'll see you in the next one. Take care. Best of abundance and Ashe. Bye.